let's get started. As usual, let me know if it seems like my mic is at all messed up. I seem to have volume issues from time to time. Uh-oh, that's a little babloop. Bad streamer. Let me pop on streamer mode here. There we go. Alright. We will take away the boomers, take away the cat, take away the other boomer, take away the shill from my books, which you should in fact purchase and read. You only did 15 rune game one time. It was in version 0.16. Yeah, that's point 0.16 is a while ago. Very different game these days. I don't usually do 15 runes because I've always felt like, you know, the difference between a 3 or 4 rune character and a character that does 15 runes is largely just a bunch of farming and a bunch of tedium. But I do know that a lot of people do disagree with that. I mean, there are fundamental challenges that exist in Extended that don't necessarily exist, at least to such a degree, in the base game. So I could see it. Not all of my streak, my 65 streak, is 15 runes. In fact, only some of it is. Maybe like, if I had to guess, maybe like 20 games. I'd have to use the LearnDB. I don't know the command to check it, but you know, like I said, I think any one of those characters could have done 15 runes if I had just put the time into it. You can see how much farming we've had to do on this gargoyle to make things relatively safe. Anyway, let's go down. I mean, you could also go for a god that's a little stronger and extended and have an easier time, but, you know. Okay, here we go. I'm actually going to vow clutch these fellas. Okay. Pain shoots through your body. Your body. So these staircases they don't look like hatches, but they are hatches. This one goes back up. Okay, you become entangled in the net. We're going to blink. Oh, yeah, they ruined it. They ruined it. You can't get free nets anymore from the traps. Planning to bribe Tomb 3. Yeah, that's a question, isn't it? Maybe. I feel like with Shatter, we can just kind of make it happen. We do have 3 scrolls of blinking, so we can get to a staircase pretty quickly. I don't know. I'm going to close this door and take a couple steps. I've done this because, like, they'll... Oh, I waited and... Here, I'm going to shout. I don't want to be able to see the... Oh my god, said no one. You're like a bad penny, I can't get rid of you. No, I'm just kidding. Let me do that real quick. Handstand push-up time. he waits until the stream is actually fully started and started being recorded. And then I've got to get to work. Alright, I'm up, I'm going down. I'm coming back up. Handstand push-up acquired. Where's the cam? You have to take my word for it. There's no cam. I don't want to dox myself just yet. The frowny face. Well, keeping you on your toes or hands. What if I was just making it up, like I'm not doing anything, I'm just like pretending to put effort into it? Ah, shit. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. I thought they had wandered off. We're gonna go to this upstairs. Okay. The worst thing about these damn nets is oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna fog. This is stupid. This way I was hoping I wouldn't be able to see them. Here, we're gonna go up. The fact that the net traps are here and they never run out is actually really annoying. Oh, we have deterioration. That's another reason why my stat situation is so bad. That's something to keep in mind. Oh wow, there's guys. I didn't know there were good dudes here still. Let's get in the hallway and fight them. I suppose we could drink some mutation. We have 8 potions and try to get the deterioration off, but eh. Okay, yeah, we could totally get netted here. This is a good place to fog again. Oh yeah. All right, I have Malign Gateway. How about that? Yeah, you get netted when they walk over the trap now, and the worst thing about it is it never goes away. It never goes away, no matter how many times it triggers. And on top of that, you you can't even get a free net out of it. That's pretty bad. Anyway, yeah, with deterioration, this makes Tomb kind of a nightmare. The idea of swapping gods to Zen is still kind of heavy on my mind. Okay, Starburst after a Vol Clutch is still a fun move. Whoops, I did not mean to use Magic Dart there. I was trying to irradiate. What, Food Clock was bad, now we have infinite net traps. Well, I mean, we don't have Food Clock anymore, but we've got Zot Clock, which I think is actually worse. I could see why people wanted food removed, but it touched on like so many little systems that I'm not a fan of the removal. Okay, that leads down. Yeah. So we've discovered kind of the outer chamber of Tomb 3. I do want to clear out all of Tomb 2 before we move down to Tomb 3, though. Sorry, I meant to say the outer chamber of Tomb 2. Once we go to Tomb 3, there's going to be one-ways that go back up, but I forget exactly where they lead. I think they may lead to the center where the trap is, so we should probably open this up with a Shatter. This will be like a good test to see exactly how well Shatter spam is going to work for us here. Well, we're taking stuff out. And we're out of Shatter. Let's do one ignition. All right, time to go. So I mean, this isn't great. There's a Zot trap there. I suppose we could go down one of the other staircases, the intended staircase, and end up in the center now. But I don't know. It's probably something we'll want to haste before we do. Could also try this one over here. We have 5 haste. Let's drink a haste. Oh yeah, that's ugly. Tempting to lignify. Of course, if we end up getting death rattled with a cloud of miasma, that's not great. I think I'm gonna Shatter here. And if things start to even a little bit go poorly, we're gonna spam blink over the exit. I don't like this at all. I almost want to read a telly first. In fact, wow, 4 telly left? That's not much. We'll read it. Okay, before we get slowed, we're gonna Shatter. Oof. He's Death curses are miserable. There was also a Zot trap there. I shouldn't have done this. Let's step out of range of the Zot trap. And hey, the game was actually kind to us. Isn't that nice? Isn't this great? Good telly. Okay, that's a slow death curse. I'm okay with that. We'll just do this here. That's cool. This is totally cool with me. We'll just take things out one by one. Foul clutch. Iron shot. I did an ignition to get that out of the way. Are we marked? How the fuck are we marked? Okay. Alright, that's fine. You're right, the Zot trap is visible. That's probably what happened. I really need to be more careful about... No, there was an alarm trap that apparently that was visible. I think what happened is I think a Death Scarab popped up onto it. They move around quite a bit. Let's AA. Okay, I guess we're just going for haste. That's fine. Let's AA again. We're looking for heal wounds and magic. It looks like we found it. We also found brilliance, so that's pretty sick. Tempted to spam shatter here. Let's just see what happens. Sadly, our Malign Gateway killing a mummy is just like us killing a mummy, and we still get what's called a death curse. Anytime you kill a greater mummy or a royal mummy, or maybe even a mummy priest, I think, you get some kind of death curse, which will do something to you. It'll either nuke your stats temporarily until you gain some experience, or it will... you know, it'll slow you down. Sometimes it'll torment you. It's just a bad time for everybody. Eldritch Tentacle is immune to fire, so we're gonna do some fire. What just happened? We got evoked to 15. I think I determined that I was just going to be Mr. Defense's man. I was literally just going to turn on fighting, armor, dodging, and shields for the rest of the game, because we've kind of got all the offense that we need. You know, Shatter down to 1% fail rate, Malign Gateway down to 2% fail rate. I'm pretty happy with what we've got, so I think we're just going to pop all this stuff on and hope for the best. Okay. It's horn time, baby. Resistant to electricity. That's okay. We'll do this in, even though I hate being slowed. If you stack slow and haste, you end up at normal speed. You can also drink cancellation to get the slow off, but generally speaking, you're just going to have to accept that you're going to be in slow. You're going to be slowed most of the time in Tomb. And the best thing you can hope for, really, is to have haste up at the same time. Because every time you kill a mummy of you know, greater than the regular mummy status, there's a chance that you will simply be owned again. Okay, Tomb 2 is done. This is where things get hairy. Now, the question was posed, I believe, by Gridgem, am I going to bribe Tomb 3? And it's an idea. but I mean, it also removes my ability to cast Shatter. You really don't want to use Gozag's Bribe and then proceed to piss off the dudes that have become your buddies. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably not. You know, the fact is that tomb enemies are not really very good at fighting each other because they're all undead. So even your allies, I don't know, maybe they'll spam Torment, which is not something you want. I think we're going to suck down a Haste. We're going to drink a Brilliance. I'm going to go down. Okay. Now Shatter will hurt a Malign Gateway, I'm pretty sure, but it's not that big of a deal. These doors start closed. Okay, there's two giant loot piles, as you can see from the gold, and both of these have exits that lead back to Tomb 2. So the name of the game here basically is to open up these doors and be able to get to the exit. Although one thing we could do is start shattering. Now I see that there's just a shitload of traps here, which I don't like. I'm just gonna go ahead and open with a shatter, and then we're gonna do that. We're gonna pop up in the Galubria. We're gonna see that there unfortunately is a Zot trap here, so let's shatter again. Make sure things don't touch that Zot trap. What's this thing? A crude staff. Hey, there's our figurine of a Ziggurat. That'll give us some power. So I really don't want to fight here because there's a Zot trap, but there very well could be one on the other side as well. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation. Probably what we should do is read a blink and land on this staircase, but I'm going to be a little bit greedy, and I'm going to blink. I'm going to try to use Galubria and pretty much fail. Okay. It made... Okay, I forgot. Just block it and stand on it yourself. Yeah, except that could very well cause the... You know, the paralysis to happen right there. Okay. Now we're just going to spam Shatter. Until our HP gets bad enough that it's too miserable to continue. I probably should have immolated. How's our stats? Our stats are still good. My HP is not what I'd like it to be. Let me tell you what. I feel like a fog is actually the move here, because the problem is if I shatter again, this could get opened up, and then who knows how many royal mummies and whatnot are visible. I think that shatter works through fog. Too bad the fog didn't work out for us. I was really hoping fog would blow out this way and give me two tiles to hide those things. Did I go 15 runes? That appears to be what we're doing. I mean, here we are on Tomb 3. Certainly wouldn't be doing Tomb if not for that. If not for, Hey, Jungle, what's up, man? Oh, Jungle's here. Let's, somebody bait me into a political conversation so he gets annoyed. Okay, so I made a, I made a Malign Gateway hoping that it would spawn kind of down here and create more fog. And it looks like that's exactly what happened. Either that or my fog cloud just kind of kept going. Anyway, I'm going to shatter one more time. Holy shit, we're getting owned. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. This is silly. Oh no, the gold is irretrievable. I guess we can get apportation to get it. This is how greedy I am. Yoink. Yes, this will be on YouTube. There's also the VODs will stay up on Twitch for the time being. You know, for I don't know how long, a couple of weeks, unless Twitch glitches out and doesn't show me doesn't generate my VOD, which does happen once in a while. Okay, so we've only taken a little bit of stat drain. We're okay to keep going. I mean, things could get bad. I do kind of wish we had another RN plus. I could have swapped on like a ring of RN plus instead of this RC, perhaps. Getting... Oh man, there's a shield of positive energy. That's tempting. Wear that instead of reflection. How are we doing on enchant armor? There's actually a lot now. 4, 5, 6. We could fully enchant the shield of RN plus. Crashing into a wall on high speed. I assume this is in a video game. Did this happen in Factorio by any chance? In DCSS? How does that work? Let's use AA. Oh, sick! It's exactly what we want. Curing magic haste brilliance. Okay. In real life, as he's speaking to us through the nether realm. Okay, we're gonna Galubria. Galubria is a great spell. You know, it really saves you trouble. Something I had forgotten about it though is you get to keep your second passage. It's like a poor man's controlled blink. You got splashed by a water dragon and it threw you into a wall. A water dragon. A water dragon. Do you mean an ice dragon? Splashed by a water dragon. I'm trying to think what you could be referring to. Unless this is a fork, there's no such thing as a water dragon. Unless they've changed something. A water that was a named character. Was it the shapeshifter dragon lady? Did she turn, was she formerly like a lady and then she turned into a dragon halfway through the fight? Because I remember that. I don't remember her name, but... yeah. No, she's no joke. You gotta be careful with her. Bye, Susan. Anyway, like I was saying, once you've gone into a portal of Galubria, like the way it works is you cast it. And by the way, any character, not even just a caster, but like almost any character can probably benefit from having Passage of Galubria. The way it works is you cast it, the portal kind of shows up, not exactly where you want it to, but somewhat nearby, and then another one shows up close to you. Once you go in one, the one that you entered remains behind, and so when you cast it again, and then you press the shift, and then I guess you know, the right caret on your keyboard, you'll go in and it'll pick a random one to plop you into. By the way, enemies will also happily go into portals and end up at a random, you know, alternate one. So, you know, you can create funny, useful situations by kind of forcing other people to go into your portals. Normally, I just use them for myself, though. All right, this is so dangerous. Like I'm so tempted to drink. I'm so tempted to drink a Lignify here. You know, it could go really badly is the problem. Like this is significantly worse than it used to be without Holy Word. But Lignify would be really cool in terms of making me totally immune to Torment. But I tell you, I just... I'd rather be able to just leave at any moment than to be totally immune to problems. This looks like a good place to shatter. On the other hand, let's see, Iron Shot possible. If I shatter, he dies. But then this Royal Mummy dies, I possibly get tormented. This Mummy Priest dies, I possibly get tormented. 2 Guardian Mummies die, I possibly get tormented. I mean, good lord. And we got all these Benus here. Yeah, it's a lot of birds. Which the birds don't really do anything except hit you real hard in melee many times. 24 claw damage twice, peck for 27 damage. Extra damage to undead and demons, which we are neither, thankfully. See, immolation is something I would really love to do, but, like, we have so few turns to work with here that, yeah, they don't take much from Shatter because they're flying. They are the anti-Shatter meme. My instinct is just to go up, and that's what we're going to do. Always be resetting. ABR. Always be resetting. I'm going to do AA again. Potion. Petition. Sadly, we don't get what we want. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Now we get what we want. Haste, Brilliance, Heal Wounds. Okay, terrific. Maybe I should have used another Glubria. We can still do that. Yes, Cataclysm, that is the way. Alright, so we could take these Benus down. There are a lot of mummies here. Like, I want to Shatter here, I really do. But if I could just take down 2 Benus, why don't we just do that real quick? They're actually immune to fire, but Irradiate takes them down just fine. I'm just using the, the BVC Iron Shot plan. It works just fine against them. You just kind of have to get a little more clever on a character like this. So we're probably spending more gold overall than we would be spending. We're still brilliant. Okay, now the brilliance is over. We're probably spending a little more gold overall than if we had just bribed, but I don't think bribe would have really solved our problems. Yeah, Ignition is handy in Tomb, just not against those guys. Resistance, Might, and Haste. We're going to take the Heal Wounds, Curing Might, and Brilliance. No, we're going to take the Haste. Resistance, Might, and Haste, and then we're going to drink. We're just going to drink a Brilliance. Yeah, Ski Drow. 99% of the time, that is the case. That's not always the case, though. Sometimes you do want to spend consumables to deal with an encounter. Like, if there's, if I need to spend consumables to make an entrance to, like, lair safe, 100% I'll do that every time. So that I can stair dance, so that I can make my life a little more easy. You've got to be getting something in exchange for the consumables for it to be a good strategy, usually. Like, if I'm trading consumables to get better consumables, that's oftentimes the right move. Okay, we're going to Shatter. Fast plus slow, there it is. Shatter. 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 The game does give a ton of consumables. Shatter one more time. And then get the hell out. So mutation potions are a giant joke, and that's why I haven't tried to take out my deterioration, even though I'd really like to, because it's just like the whole mutation system is completely broken. Okay, we're gonna do AA, haste and heal wounds. Just haste. Save ourselves some cash. We'll use our last Brilliance Potion, but we have basically infinite Brilliance Potions if we just keep getting gold. Well, the thing about mutation is more bad mutations seem to have been added, and the big thing that they did was they changed Zen so that instead of, at the capstone of Zen's piety, instead of getting a thing that just eliminates all your mutations, instead it says, okay, well from now on potions of mutation are actually potions of cure mutation. Which, if you think about it, you've created a very big RNG situation there, where if the game doesn't give you potions of mutation, then you're just dabbed on, basically. It's no good. So I don't personally think that was a good solution to the problem. Okay. Do some shattering. Shatter actually will kill flying things. You can see it's killing the Benus just kind of slowly. Oh. Up we go. I think we've killed enough stuff in here that I may be able to survive without haste now. We've burned about 3,000 gold, which actually is pretty much the same. That's the same as what you would spend on a, you know... on a bribe. We're shattering. We're shattering. We're gonna try to get up. I mean, we've made so much noise that chances are good we've basically cleared out the floor. Wow, that guy was very shatter resistant. Drop safe, you might say. That guy too, wow. Whoops. Oh my god, yes, I want to go through the hatch. Okay, we're auto-exploring, we're fighting regular mummies. We're picking up lots of things. Oh! Stream 0, 0. Hold on. Alright. For YouTube people, just read what I'm typing. Basically, my streaming software messes up on occasion. It'll fix itself in about 30 seconds. I think that's what it's... Oh, there we go. It's coming back now. Refresh. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what that issue is. My internet is not dropping. It's just OBS. As you can see, because it's like... I'm still able to interact on Twitch, so like something odd is happening in the streaming software. Hey, Jungle, thank you for the follow, man. Anyway, we cleared out Tomb, which is arguably the most dangerous place in all of DCSS, or at least it's up there. We got the Golden Rune. Got a gigantic pile of gold, so as you can see, all my little, all of my potion petitions paid for themselves. Hey, Love War, man. Anywho, this place has a giant pile of loot. Did we find any Blink Scrolls? Hell yeah, we did. Did we find any Brilliance to make up for what we used? Nope. Found a Ring of Dexterity. Let's turn that off with backslash. I don't want to pick those up ever again. Control F dot to search for things on this floor. Just to see if there's anything here that maybe we want. I'm looking for artifacts. These are all kind of crappy. +9 Great Mace. Oh boy. Staff of Death with wacky bad things on it. All this stuff is no good. Wow, we really got robbed. The game did not give us... I'm going to apport this off. Apportation moves items to you. How's the run going? Well, we just finished out Tomb, so that's good. Always good news when you do Tomb. We're training nothing but defenses right now, which is kind of funny. I'm sort of tempted to just take shields to 27 like a madman and get a tower shield online. Yeah, Loveworm, we fixed that in Pandemonium actually by farming. I am going to turn Scrolls of Enchant Armor back on for pickup. We do have a tower shield of protection, formerly known as a large shield of protection. Yeah, I was never very good at synthetic. Which I'm sure has something to do with why I don't like the game. There are a few other issues I have with it. You gotta like stand next to it or something, I don't remember. Anyway, we got that golden rune. Man, I can't believe how much we got robbed. Well, at least we have the figurine of a ziggurat now. So the way this works is, if I want to, I can use it, and then immediately a ziggurat forms beneath me, and I can go into it. So it's secretly the best escape tool in the game. There's two sources of being able to go into a ziggurat. One shows up in depths, and one is a figurine that shows up here. You also get more figurines every time you complete a ziggurat. Will we actually complete a ziggurat? Probably not. Probably not. We could, you know, on this character we could make it happen. We've got spells. If you guys wanted to see me do a ziggurat, then maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, ziggurats, if you don't do everything perfectly, you can lose pretty quickly. I mean, my big problem is we don't have necromutation, so I really don't want to do it. So the real question is, where do we want to go next? And I'm thinking we go back into Pan, go pick up our 4 Pan runes. Gosh, how sad that we didn't find any cool artifacts here. Necromutation turns you into a lich, which makes you immune to torment, which is really, really important when you've got a screen full of mummies that are going to torment you when they die and take away huge chunks of your HP. Yeah, I mean, it's just really useful to have an extended. It's unfortunate when you're not torment immune. Okay. Turmeric. Curse of Turmeric. Let's go pick up these, let's go pick up these enchant armors. We'll enchant up our tower shield. Will we actually end up using our tower shield? Gosh, I don't know. But we're not going to find anything that we want to enchant more. Yeah, well, Ziggurat is kind of is like a special case there, to be honest. Looks like it can be enchanted at +8. I had forgotten that. So Ziggurat is meant to be like the ultimate, you know, everything in the game type challenge. Yeah, Pandemonium is the place to farm these days, and I had simply forgotten that. Well, when you finish a Ziggurat, you no longer have a Zot timer, so I'm tempted to do that just for that purpose, to be honest. We're kind of running out of turns and depths. We have like only 7,000. Well, that's the thing. Only certain floors of Pan have mutations, so have mutation-causing enemies. So if you can find one that you can sort of sit on for a while that doesn't have any spawning in, you're Meteorin. Oh god. Ugh, I don't want to play a Meteorin. I probably should to get the species back into my streak, like to have all species again, but good lord, what a nightmare. Okay, we've gone back into Pandemonium. It's a new species that you get 600 turns only per floor. That's the meme. So they're essentially forcing people to, you know, to turn count speedrun. Ah, you know what I should have done? I should have, there's an enchant weapon on Vaults 5. I should have grabbed that and used it on my Scourge. In fact, let's turn Scrolls of Enchant Weapon back on. Is the server lagging? There we go. I mean, it's designed to make a regular game of DCSS feel like a turn count run, which... Yeah, no, I agree, Loveworm. I mean, you could make the argument that, hunger functioned as a time limit, but it was a very soft one, you know, that you could interact with in various ways. Crystal plate armor. Hold on. Let's go to the Scroll of Amnesia. Do we want any of these spells gone? Technically, I could still use Cause Fear for things. I know I haven't cast it in forever. Tempted to get rid of Starburst, I guess. Oh, Petrify. Let's get rid of Petrify. It takes too many turns to do what we wanted to do anyways, so... could also get rid of Magic Dart, but that'll give us more spell levels. I don't know if I have a problem with timers in general, but they really have to be well done. Hello, Mr. Tormentor. We're going to use Tremor Stones to try to take you out. Good. Yeah, it did used to insta-kill, didn't it? What a nightmare. I really should just be tabbing these things with my whip. Well, there's the way out. Oh shit. No! Alright, that's okay. We got Shoutitis. That's not that big a deal. Okay. I want to roots the... Hold on, we'll just use Lightning Rod. That'll step forward and then take out the Tormentor that way. Low on mana, good lord. Let's make a Horn. The game didn't want to let me get to the portal before burning all of my mana, so why don't we just use Box of Beasts as well. You'll notice we're getting... Nope, stream is fine. I'm transmitting at a solid 6,000 some kilobytes per second. I will, back again. Did it turn off? You'll notice that with 15, now that we have 15 evocations, we're getting, Elder Beast from our box. It's kind of nice. I'm stepping behind these guys so that I can not get, mutated. I'm also probably gonna roots the Chaos Beast here, Chaos Spawn, because I don't feel like getting paralyzed today. Alright, I'll do it again. We'll be okay even if we get paralyzed. Well, that's odd. We slapped him but didn't do any damage. There's the blast, okay. You know, the streamer wrote like 3 of them. Yes, I've heard that. Another Cacodemon. I gotta get off this damn floor. What a nightmare. Not watching you indifferent. Why is there an indifferent Reaper? I didn't bribe anything, so that shouldn't be happening. How strange. Oh, that's hilarious. While the old Eldritch Tentacle had turned neutral, it must have done a chaos effect that summoned a Reaper. And so it summoned an indifferent Reaper. That's really funny. Okay, Gridgem, I'm glad you're liking it, man. It's really cool. I'm like carefully remaining out of the path of this Cacodemon. Putting things between me and him. Once beasts get to elder status, they start to become pretty damn strong. There's also primal beasts, but we're not there yet. Maybe one day. I went ahead and turned off armor. I'm about to turn off dodging. It's set to 16. And then we're just going to train fighting and shields. I'll get shields to 27, and then we'll wear the +8 tower shield of protection, which may seem silly, but, you know. I don't care. Potion of Curing, Scroll of Amnesia. Is there anything else I want to turn off? I guess I could turn off, I could Amnesia Magic Dart. You're as indifferent as that Reaper? That's true. Get rid of Cull, Canine Familiar. I don't think we're going to be summoning any dogs anytime soon. Got more roots, that's cool. Ignition to take out the thing that can mutate me. Iron Shot, nice. Watching out for those Nekazeks, because they can definitely mutate us. It should scream in pain. So, on one hand, there's no rune here, so there's really no reason for me to stick around. On the other, there could be loot in that little building down there, which I believe is where the Panlord spawns. There's usually one Panlord per floor of the Abyss. I mean, per floor of Pandemonium. Oh, fuck! Hi, buddy. You always want to check Panlords and see what they can do. This guy has Glaciate. Let's not fuck around with the man with Glaciate. I'm gonna blink. Are you fast? You're fast. Do you fly? Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. New Skibbity just dropped today. Okay, let's pop on the old Vile Clutch. You know what? This is not worth my fucking time. I'm out of here. I'm outie 5000, my friends. The mighty Pandemonium Lord Manolag resides here. He guards the glowing rune of Zot. Can you mutate into being dimensional anchored or losing companions? Well, what companions are you referring to? Dimensional anchor, I don't think so, but I haven't played in a while, so who knows? Oh yeah, yes, it destroys your Twitch chat. Oh, I see. No, that's more of a Rue only kind of thing. That's Magic Map. So this place, this is like the mutation themed floor. So we may very well get mutated a lot while we're here. Is Okawaru not okay with having allies anymore? Worshippers are forbidden from gaining allies. Wow, they really did that, huh? Yeah, Cataclysm, it's unpleasant. It's often unpleasant, but we gotta take down the Noleg. He can cast Malign Gateway if I remember correctly, but that's okay because we can do it too, and while ours is up, his is not. There are 5 Pandemonium runes. 1 is Demonic, which we already have. The other 4 are guarded by a particular named Panlord. Yes, Adort, I saw that they're replacing Attacks of Opportunity with something even dumber. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, they reverted it, which surprises me because usually when they do something dumb that the community hates, they just kind of double down on it. So I'm a little surprised. Hot Pursuit. That sounds like a... You know what? That sounds like a rapper's name. Ayo, this Hot Pursuit on the track. Ayo, this Hot Pursuit with my newest Fire album. Yeah, I mean that's well. Here's what the thing is that they've been talking about how they want to do. They've been basically talking about how they want to make all enemies speed 11 for a long time. And so they're trying to find a way to do that where the community doesn't figure out what they've done, I guess. Like, that is my best guess about what they're doing here. Yes, Cataclysm, but, I mean... I think the thing I keep saying is that these people have lost the plot. Like, I don't think they have a very good idea of what it is that they're doing, you know? Or why. Because I agree, that does seem to be a little bit counter to stated purposes, you know? Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, this is a great place for a Brilliance. Why don't we AA? Oh, hell yeah. Haste, Brilliance, Resistance, Might. What's not to love? God damn. I'll take that. Will Ignition. We get 3 fireballs on that Cacodemon. Sadly, not enough to take him down. Do it again. If we need to drink magic, we just will. We have 9 magic potions. It's time to get super cereal. This is a pretty wacky int Garg. Well, we're a gargoyle earth elementalist, and this is meant to be a caster tutorial, so here we are with nearly 50 AC. Yeah, we've got a +5 ringmail. Pretty sick. We are staying on this floor, Gridgem, because this is Manoleg's floor, and he has, we're trying to get the glowing rune of Zot, which we don't need to finish the game, but we're dabbing on the game at this point and doing 15 runes, so... Brilliance actually proving useful at this stage in the game. Perhaps it is indeed a late-game consumable. A tutorial on how to dab on the game. Just play like I do. Well, if you think I'm not explaining things enough, just let me know, and I will explain anything you want. Whoa, shit. I'm trying to kill these Nekozags before they can do anything too ugly to me. Did we just... Wow, we miscast Ignition. Okay. Alright, let's suck down a magic. Thankfully, we didn't get punished for that. Ah, shit. We'll run the risk of dying to this thing. Ah, we're hasted. Or, we're not hasted anymore. Okay, we have antennae, that's okay. Then they remove Iron Shot as a player spell. And Trunk, I guess. Good lord. Okay, A slightly nerfed version? So is it still called Iron Shot? Or no? Lita's Unmaking? What? Okay. Puts a mud tile under them and does less damage. What? That sounds incredibly goofy. Okay, I might just rest now. Okay, we got good old RF minus mutation. That's cool. Guess I should have fireballed him instead of walking away. I was trying to turn round the corner so I could get an Iron Shot on him, you know. What are you talking about, Loveworm? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you gotta watch out for materials that have that that quality. They can give you cancer, much like DCSS mainline can give you cancer. Is this not where the rune is? Hello, Manoleg. If you're curious about this tile, he is an upside-down clown. He can summon eyeballs. We're going to go ahead and summon the Malign Gateway so that he can't summon his. Doesn't even throw pies. Yeah, this should be like the... If you're going to have killer clowns in the game, you should have Manoleg be like the pie master. He throws 10 pies per turn. Just make it truly miserable. I think he's supposed to be more of a big cacodemon, though, than a big killer clown. Hold on. Are you... You're resistant to fire. I'm actually going to do AA here. Haste, Brilliance, and Magic. Hell yeah, keep giving me exactly what I want. I'll take that. I'm gonna Vow Clutch Manoleg. My goal is to take down this cacodemon so I don't get mutated. Manoleg I'm really not too afraid of. I mean, what's he gonna do? He can't make his Malign Gateway. You know, he can claw me, but he can't actually get... You know, if he hits me, he mutates me, but that's okay. He's not in melee with me. He can summon horrible things, but he hasn't actually done that yet. I could just Immolate probably to... Or, excuse me, Ignition to get rid of that. I could especially Ignition to get rid of it if he summons Gray Eyes. So we're just going to take him out with the Iron Shots now. Okay, so Manoleg's dead. If you take a rune from one of these special named Panlord floors, and then you don't kill that Panlord, you you may end up with him showing up on every single pan floor that you go to in the future and on the orb run, so you really should just take him out. Anyway, we got the rune. I hate mutations so much. Let's get the fuck out of here. Adios, amigos. Cacodemon, are you flying? Yes, you are. We've landed in an unpleasant spot. I'll just attack him. You blast the Executioner. Based. Okay, we're not about to get silenced. Oh yeah, we are. We're about to get silenced. Okay, we've been silenced. This is officially a very bad situation. That is menace. What a nightmare. Let's drink a haste immediately. I stepped into this and I shouldn't have. Big mistakes were made. He is resistant to electricity, so I can't finish him off. It looks like my Malign Gateway did good work. He is fast. How fast is he? Speed 15, so he is as fast as me. So random energy doesn't exist anymore, so I can't walk away from him. I just have to wait for the silence to end, basically. This is actually quite bad. However, with the Wand of Roots, I can just pop that on him and walk. You know, I have to get some halfway decent RNG here. There we go. Now I can cast again. We could just leave if we wanted to. Roots. Does he have anything that I want other than his life? Should we dab on Menace just for the... Press E so I can have a laugh? I'm not gonna, Artagus. I won't do it. That's the button that shows the amount of time played, isn't it? No, Loveworm, he won't chase us to another floor. However, I'm gonna use the bolt of light on him. He's blinded. Just for tutorial purposes? Yes, I'm sure. No, I don't think he respawns or anything like that, but he blocks the iron shot. Why did I think that he couldn't block if he was rooted? Okay, goodbye, Menace. They can show up later. Well, he won't be doing that. We're going to take the coins that we turned him into. So it's unfortunate that he sucked a haste out of us, but that's okay. Yes, he can be mirrored, but he's... Oh, hey, a blink scroll. Worth. Menace is like a perfect example of an enemy you really don't want to... you really actually don't want to mirror, because your ally Menace will then proceed to cast silence, and do you want to be silenced? I don't want to be silenced. You cannot use god abilities, spells, or really much of anything while you're silenced. It's like being banned from Reddit all over again. Your mirrored Mara can mirror the Mara. My favorite enemy to mirror is Lernie, because it's hilarious to watch Lernie's clone just immediately do 27 attacks and own her. It's like the ultimate target for it. Feel your body start to fall apart. Wonderful. Okay, we're in Lam Lobon's floor and we're marked. Radical. Let's drink a cancellation to get that off of us. Let's read one of our few remaining tellies. Do I even need to read telly? Maybe I can save myself from the misery of using a telly. Oh my god. We're just kidding, those are shock serpents, not air elementals. Okay, I'm gonna shatter. Actually, I'm gonna... Does fire work on these guys? Yeah, it does. But then, so does shatter. Here comes that Malign Gateway, baby! We're out of mana. Let's say A. There's magic there, I guess. Yeah, my original plan was to teleport. I really probably shouldn't have bothered canceling the mark. I have like 15 potions of cancellation, so I wouldn't say that that's like a particularly bad mistake under the circumstances, but usually cancellation is a rare resource, and we've been lucky with that particular thing this game. So I would say that was a bad move, but you know, not the end of the world this time. It is pretty funny, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. I changed plans and I didn't take enough time to think about what I was doing. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm cancellation rich. Well, you see, here's the thing, Gridgem. I've been canceled online so many times that each time it happens, I'm able to distill the essence of it into a potion at my local apothecary. And, yeah, it's too late, Loveworm. I already... It was always too late, Loveworm. Yeah, Pandemonium experience is still infinite. They also put experience back in Abyss because it was just incredibly unfun without it. How's our skilling going? 22 fighting, 18 shields. It has some, but not really. They show up if you get a vault. But the thing is, why do you need item drops if you just worship Gozag and collect gold? No, I agree that Pan is the place. I mean, not only is Pan better for a variety of other reasons, like the ones we've been talking about, it's imminently more diggable than Abyss, because Abyss changes constantly, right? So I can make a little kill hole in Pan and rest a bit. Why don't they just copy B-Crawl Abyss? Well, if they did that, they'd have to admit that maybe a fork guy had a better idea. This is the end. Let's AA. Haste Brilliance. That's what I want, baby. Yeah, baby. Well, that's existed for a little while, Cataclysm, but doesn't B-Crawl also have the thing where you always arrive at the same floor where you last were, so like you can't go up, you can only go down? Because if so, then they quite literally copied that from B-Crawl. Lam Laban, Demon Lord of Forbidden Knowledge. That tile has changed, I think. Okay, turns the air around the caster into a freezing vortex. This is a spell I'm not... Oh, it's Tornado. This is just Tornado. Yeah, he still has Tornado. It's just called Polar Vortex now. Inglatiate. Oh, I should probably be having a Potion of Resistance for this. Big evasion, low AC. Let's make our malign gateway. Yeah, he was a strong dude. I'm gonna drink a Potion of Resistance. I have so many. Cloud of Sparks. He is the trickiest one, I would say. Some might argue that Cerebov is worse in terms of raw damage potential, but I would say that he's definitely the one that requires the most shenanigans. However, with BBC, you can just kind of dab on him. So we're going to do that. We're going to try to stay... You know, you had talked about in another stream using Potion of Attraction. I'm not partial to that, personally, because the closer you are to a Glaciate, the more damage you take. And so I don't want to be next to him if I can avoid it. Let's make our Box of Beasts. Let's use Horn. Let's have all my buddies deal with this guy. Resistant to poison and fire. I wasn't sure if he was resistant to fire. I guess we could probably still fireball him. We are brillianced. Only do it on melee dudes. I mean, yeah, if you're a melee guy, you may be forced into it, you know. Why Tornado? He's had Tornado for basically the entirety of the history of Crawl. In fact, there used to be a fun bug where you could get blown outside of the walls and just get dunked in deep water and die instantly. There's the Glaciate. Okay, we'll remake our thing. I really should be iron shotting him. I should get a little bit closer to him. But I'm trying to be safe. Let's drink heal wounds. Just a couple of heal wounds, just to be totally sure we're good to go. I don't want to go into the tornado. He's still BVC'd. I guess we could just spam ignition. It'd be nice if his conjure ball lightnings were. Wait, here we go. The tornado's ending. Christ. Drink one more heal wounds. I'm trying to play it safe here. Let's take a step. Okay. The tentacles between me and him. That's okay. Let's BVC. He's, you know, any turn where he's healing himself is good. So it's good for me. So I'm okay with him doing that. Now he is resistant to fire, but my tentacle is immune. So I'm actually going to hey Alf, what's up, man? I am going to use I was always worshiping Gozag on this character, wasn't I? I'm going to use Starburst. It's very likely to hit him because it's actually guaranteed to hit him because he's BVC'd. So the Bolt of Fire hits Lom Lobot. I still get 2 exclamation points even though he's resistant, and it does absolutely nothing to my Eldritch Tentacle. So we're getting our damage, you know. Is that a Twitch thing? I think founder means he was one of the very first people to sub to me. Thank you, Alf, for being one of the first people to sub to me. Anyway, Lom Laban. Rip. Rip Lom. Lom's level is actually a halfway decent place to farm, if I remember correctly. I don't think anything can spawn in here that mutates you. That is true. He got drunk one day and gifted me an enormous number of subs, so I do appreciate that. But then I stopped streaming games that he liked, and he disappeared. Your casual level, well-balanced level 5 spell. Yeah, I'm told that it's really well-balanced and that there are no balance issues at all with BVC. Why am I trying to use fire to take out smoke demons? Yeah, except for Manolag, you're right. You can poison me, that's fine. I'm completely immune. The Strangelove mod. Man, Unreal Tournament 1999, that was the best. We still need to, I'm telling you, we still need to get like everybody around from all my friendly boomers from my Discord servers. We need to get them in a room and play Unreal Tournament together. And like I'll stream the whole thing. We'll invite Sneed, man. Just kidding, we won't do that. Or will we? Okay. The UT they released like 3 years ago. No, there's one from 2020? I did not. Does it have vehicles? Last UT I played was 2004. Sneed is actually a well-established bee crawler. Yeah, but I bet he doesn't post, you know, blown out men's assholes in the bee crawl Discord like he did in mine. I bet he doesn't do that. Didn't have vehicles. The vehicles were like kind of a controversial thing in UT 2004, which I liked, but I think a lot of people didn't. So why did he only do it to me? I prefer neither. How about why not neither? All right. I could farm some more, but I have 25,000 gold, which is a lot. I think we can just keep going. You know, we have 6 scrolls of blinking, which is a ton. We have a couple potions of haste, which is less than I would like. What's UT? Unreal Tournament, my friend. Once upon a time, there was such a thing as a as what's called an arena FPS, and all these little zoomies in the latest generation have never heard of it. It's a fast-paced first-person shooter. So many times better than anything like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, but nobody seemed to like them, and so they've disappeared. Anyway, we've landed right next to Sarabov here. I'm gonna AA. We get haste and brilliance. So the question is, are we gonna just like, well, are we gonna duke it out? We're gonna drink the potion of resistance to start with. Oh hi Sarabov. Oh hi Mock. Line gateway. We'll just see how this goes. He could firestorm me, which is of course no good. Balrogs are flying. Sarabov's not. You could probably oh, there's the haste. But we're hasted too. This is more Balrogs than I'd like to be around me. They don't do that much damage, but I mean, especially with the fact that I have RF+++ up. That doesn't mean I'm a fan. Oh boy, now we've got a problem. Now we've got a problem. See, he could summon, he could do fire summon. He summoned 2 Brimstone Fiends. They could do 60 damage to me a pop per turn. They can torment. It's just no good. We're actually going to use a blink scroll. We're going to reset this fight. I'm going to live to fight another day. I'm not going to use a telly, though. In fact, we have so much digging. Why don't we just... You're not summoned. You're a genuine Brimstone Fiend. Some hot whip on whip action here. Yeah, no, thank you for telling me about that. I've always been a fan of UT, so I am going to probably, I'll probably go take a look at some clips from that tonight, as soon as the stream is over. If it's any good, I might pick it up and stream it, I don't know. So, like, I would prefer to take down, Sarabov in a kill hole if I can, because then his summons can't get to me. Note what you said about it officially being abandoned. That doesn't scare me. That's fine. Okay, we'll take resistance, I guess. I'll take a step. I'm gonna AA. Can I please have haste? Would it be possible for me to have haste, please, sir? I'll just drink a haste, it's fine. Okay, there's the malign. He's clutched. We'll iron shot him. You know what? I'm gonna do one ignition just to take out that Inoxanol. Because if the truth is, you think Inoxanols are really easy to kill. They're not dangerous at all. They can do a good 48-ish damage to you with that iron shot. So you really don't want to fool around too much. Okay, he summoned Balrogs. I'm basically okay with that. Man, these iron shots, they're doing 4 exclamation points worth of damage, but he's got 651 HP. Really, it'd be good if we could have irradiated him first, but that's okay. Let's just keep doing this. Okay, I am gonna irradiate. Serabov misses me. We're gonna use hands on him. Problem is with his summons, my Malign Gateway's not doing a lot, but that's okay. My Malign Gateway is distracting his Balrog, so that's fine. Man, it'd be nice if we had Horn or Box to use on him. You resistant to lightning? No, you're not. Oh. Can he not be, hold on. Radiate. There, now he's misshapen and mutated. That used to be guaranteed, I think. Now it seems like it only happens sometimes. By the way, Balrogs have the ability to smite, so something to keep in mind. We're doing way more damage to him. Oh, fucking sick! Look at that! Look at that! We just bounced an iron shot back onto him. Hey, let's say A. We're looking for magic and healing. Looks like the game kind of robbed us a little bit. We'll just take this brilliance and haste again, I suppose. Okay, no magic. You know what? I'm just gonna drink one of my magic potions. And Cerebov's down. +6 Sword of Cerebov. Yeah, that's like that, I don't know, it reminds me of that scene from Berserk where the Skull Knight, like, charges in on a horse and then, like, swings his sword at the brain dude, and the brain dude, like, makes a portal that sends the sword behind Skull Knight, but he already knows it's coming and he has his shield behind his head. Not quite the same thing, but similar. I don't remember. Maybe? Spoilers. Yeah, it was really cool. I'll be honest with you, I just saw it on YouTube. I never actually watched through the whole thing myself. Okay, there's a telly. We're gonna walk around. I'm actually raiding Cerebov's stronghold because, you know, I like gold, right? As you can see, there's some artifacts in here, but they all seem to be terrible this time around. You can get something good, though. I mean, it's just RNG, you know, loot tables. Could be anything. I mean, any one of these staves could be like conjurations with a bunch of good stuff on it. This one's actually awesome, except it has Star Slow and is a Staff of Poison. I mean, look at all those great resistances. That's amazing. Unfortunately, Star Slow basically just means don't ever use this unless you're a Formicid. Slow is just it's too bad, you know. Fiery Rune, get. You can put those 15 cancellation potions to use. I could. You know, course, my issue is that it's not just the fact that I'm slowed, it's the fact that, like, at that point, we're spending a turn. And DCSS is a game where even a single turn is really, 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 really important. And you'll learn this when your character is about to be shunted into the nether realm, and you're wishing you had hasted 15 turns ago. Sometimes a single turn is all it takes to make the difference between a win and a loss. And so I don't fool with Star Slow, I just don't do it. Plus it's a poison staff, so it's just like, whatever. Man, this one's good too, the Staff of Death. But again, Star Slow. Yep. Anyway, we have one more rune, which is the Dark Rune in Pandemonium. Bread swinging was actually kind of badly named because you could swing something other than bread. To answer your question, I don't know. I think bread swinging is still a thing. You want to use the, yeah, it is. In turn count, you want to use the heaviest weapon that you can for that purpose. But I don't think you can. Yeah, so I can wield the Horn of Geryon, and then if I swing at nothing, it takes 1.5 speed. So that's kind of funny. Now it's heavy weapon swinging, random item swinging. You could use a heavy weapon. I guess the absolute best thing to do would be to use the Dark Maul if you found that. With no training. It was cool to see Sappher in here the other day, by the way. Yesterday, I guess. He's good at turn count running, which is something I've never really spent a ton of time on. I've done it a little bit for tournament purposes, but I was never amazing. Let me put it that way. All right, let's just Iron Shot this dude. Get rid of the Cursed Skull. I don't feel like getting tormented. I feel like Sappher sees some of the cheesy-ish things that I do and is flabbergasted. He's like, what? Because like the kind of farming that you want to do for win rate is the exact opposite of what you would do for turn count. Yermak is still doing tournaments. I'm surprised his fingers aren't worn down to a withered nub. A set of withered nubs. Alright, Glor's Block. He can torment. He's very fast. Sappher got a new high score recently. Shaved off 500 turns. Nice. Real-time runners, where we at? I had some fun real-time runs in tournaments back in the day. I had this Mibby where I was on voice chat with Dinky, I think, who was on my tournament team, and I spent most of the voice chat just like laughing hysterically because of how stupid I was playing. I remember I had picked a random altar, and it gave me Che, and so then I did a real-time speed run with a Minotaur of Che. and we got, it finished. I forget what my time was. I think it was under an hour. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not good by modern standards, but I mean, that's still pretty good. Perhaps he's using his feet now. Maybe. What is bread swinging? Ski Drow. So the idea is that when you're trying to get a turn count win, you're trying to minimize the number of turns that you take, right? So you'll notice that if I look at time spent, 197,205.2, but then I look at my thing, if I press Shift 5 for percentage for the, for my stats or whatever, the actual turns that I've spent is more. And the reason is because a lot of things that I'm doing, like attacking, is actually taking less time than it's taking recorded turns. And recorded turns are what matter for turn count. And so What this means is if you swing something slowly, your character will regenerate a little bit more, has a little bit more time to regenerate than he otherwise would, but it doesn't impact your score any more than taking a step would. So instead of taking a step, the idea is to like stand there swinging some stupid thing like a book, or in Modern Crawl, I guess a random item, or a weapon that's big and slow. You know, I don't do turn count running, so I don't have to suffer such indignity. Anyway, we don't want to fight Glorks just yet. Not with his buddies here. Okay, are you... You're not even resistant to fire. I know what I want to do with you. Hold on, how much HP do you have? 352. Can we do this without buffing up first? 8, 16, 24. I'm going to do AA first. Okay. I'm hasted at least. He did a torment. Let's see how much damage we get with a single ignition. Not much, god damn. Yeah, he needs to have his we need to nerf his AC to nothing. Let's AA again. There's brilliance. And a magic actually. Wait a minute, do you fly? You do fly. Do your buddies fly? Yeah, executioners don't fly. Nevertheless, I think we're gonna keep ignitioning. I think we got bad luck that time. Yeah, one more. Okay. Can you actually do damage to me? Or can you just do a percentage? Just poison arrow. We can blink if needs be. This should finish him. Oh, this could actually be pretty bad. I'm gonna drink a heal wounds. Okay, let's just do this. There we go, finally, good lord. That fight can be a little bit dangerous. Your defenses aren't, like, super duper up to snuff. You know, he can torment you, and then executioners are a reasonably offensive enemy that just attack many, many times a turn. You know, to the point where they can overwhelm shields, so you'll feel yourself, you know, you'll feel that you are a, like, super badass melee, you know, defensive type dude, but then you come to realize that shields don't work so well when they're being overwhelmed by a ton of attacks, you know. Shatter. Even though, even though curse, even though curse skulls fly, Shatter does pretty well against them. Oh man, screw this, I'm teleporting out of here. Delay test. Okay, terrific. Alrighty, so... We've done all the pan runes. Oh, now we just have to do hell. 30 seconds later. I see. Yeah, pan now exists strictly for the purpose of farming on this character. Reshkagal? Well, we're definitely gonna, I mean, there is no question that we're gonna bribe Tartarus. I mean, it's it's stupid because you could be paralyzed no matter what now in Modern Crawl. So, Tempted to go into a ziggurat. Have we found Necromute by any chance? Of course not. Firestorm. We do have Firestorm. Well, silence is annoying. Why do you get paralyzed no matter what? Because now when you go into Tartarus, and I'm going to test this, maybe I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong. Nowadays, if you go into Tartarus, you just immediately, fuck me. You sure about hell? Some things I can't do the hell, huh? You just get your, it caps your will at 5 and then halves it, so... Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Can you... Wait, can you leave? I thought you couldn't leave the hells anymore. I'm so confused. Can you... Well, the left bracket is... It always sends you back to the entrance. No, that's how it always worked. I thought they changed it to where you were trapped in hell until you finished it. Am I thinking of B-Crawl? Not leaving it as B-Crawl. See, B-Crawl... Didn't B-Crawl, like, really shorten the hells, though? Will/2. Ugh, what a nightmare. There was something B-Crawl did that I liked. Yeah, it's only 2 levels, entrance and boss levels. The hells have been shortened. Well, you know, we can control O to see. Tartarus. Nope, that's 7 goddamn floors. That is exactly as many floors as it used to be. Yeah, but the thing about B-Crawl is I like the fact that it's shorter. I'm okay with being locked in hell as long as it's not 7 goddamn floors. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this is an enemy that's new to me. So, Tainted Leviathan. It has Mesmerize, which we are apparently immune to. What? Do we have Clarity? We must have Clarity. Yeah, the 4 winds gives us Clarity. Feels undoable in B-Crawl. So just pick up Regen. Does Regen a spell in B-Crawl? I know I've done it in B-Crawl before. And I remember having a grand old time. Yeah, ninjaing is probably one of your best bets. Or, like, really making extensive use of god abilities. Anyway, drain, okay, hit for up to 30 damage to drain life if any damage is dealt. 2 hits, huh? Has large rocks. And they have miasma around them, which is miserable. Cannot cast spells while silenced. Okay, so this guy will use Howl on you, which will then summon a bunch of crap. Miasma Breath. This is a new enemy, Putrid Moth. That doesn't look like a moth. That looks like a mouth. Oh, Putrid Mouth. Wow, did I just have a stroke and become unable to read the English language? I thought that said Putrid Moth. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm just gonna melee. You thought it was Putrid Moth the entire time yourself? Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. They don't know how to spell or draw it. What idiots. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely not my fault. Okay, Howl is over. Howl checks will? Well, that's new. Are you sure about that? No. It does. Okay. Once upon a time it didn't do that, but I guess they made it... I'm pretty sure it didn't used to. But yeah, our magic resistance is capped at what it's capped at, basically. Goddamn Silent Spectre. That's a big drain. How do we get so big drained? Wait, going up and down stairs drains you? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. That's really stupid. Okay. Okay, here we go back to Pandemonium to get that drain off. Why wouldn't they just lock you in there then? That's so goofy. Like, why would they put that... First of all, it's unintuitive, you know, because the way it doesn't tell you that the staircase is doing it. You go in and it says you suddenly feel blah blah blah, but that's the same message that it used to be just for random hell effects. So, I mean, that is so goofy. That's the thing. You could still just go cheese if you want to. Like, here we go. So, ultimately, all they've done is made the game more. Oh, sick! He just gave us mutation minus. R mute. That's what I'm saying. Like, they've made the game more tedious. That's all they've done. You know, they have incentivized tedium, which, by the way, is completely against that philosophy that they pretend that they adhere to. They don't actually want you doing that. Okay, but the way that the crawl philosophy works is if they don't want you doing something, then they incentivize it. They make the best possible, you know, optimal thing to do. The idea is that the optimal thing to do is also the fun thing, and that it's not like, oh, we don't want you doing that. Instead of just like making it unpleasant to do that, the idea is that you're supposed to make it, you know, actually not optimal. Oh, you're with me? Okay. You better be. How dare you disagree with me? Optimal thing is to work off the drain in the hells, but the devs use reasoning like, if you can do that, you can just beat it. I mean that's a very facile. Is that the word that I'm looking for? It's a, you know, surface level evaluation of how this game works. Technically, a level 1 Spriggan could beat this game. You know what I mean? Technically. So the argument, like, I'm just reducing this to the absurd. So it's like, yeah, sure. If you can do X, you can do Y, fine. But what does that mean? People want to win the game, you know, like, you didn't, you know, the same argument could have been made for the whole red carpet, if you guys remember the red carpet strategy, you know, oh, well, you could beat the game normally. Well, yeah, but the red carpet strategy made traps, you know, there was a reason to do it because it made it pointless to, you know, do anything else if you wanted to avoid traps. You don't work it off because it's time consuming. Right, but if the trade-off is just time, and this is something they, you know, that they've always supposedly said they adhered to. Have I tried Shapeshifter? I haven't played Trunk. Are you guys immune to fire? Yeah, you are. Yeah, that was you before. Yeah. Yep, no, seems like we're in total agreement here. Someone made a script for it. That sounds like something Doesn't He would do, or possibly Man. But I don't know who did that. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Okay, I don't want to explain the red carpet strategy because it'll take too long. Can someone cover this one for me? I'd have to like explain how old traps worked and oh shit, hello. Iron Shot, Sentinel's Mark. Okay, I'm gonna roots these guys. Actually gonna fireball him. We have juked the Panlord. DCSS Minesweeper. That's a very succinct way of putting it. Yeah. He's not fast. We do have Iron Shot. Just need my mana back. Keep in mind your character is like bottom tier extended material. I really don't know about bottom tier. This guy's pretty good. I mean, he's got the spells that you want. I wouldn't say that he's top tier, but I mean, you can't. Not everybody can be a Minotaur fighter of TSO, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is really not that bad. I mean, I would say it's a little bit awkward on Gozag because of the mana situation, but Gozag's aura helps a lot. Well, when I set my mind to something, I typically stick with it, which I guess is why I was able to finish writing 3 fantasy novels. Is there an exit? Nope, just to another floor of Pan. Charcoal. Yeah, whenever I shorten it, I sometimes say char, which is a little odd because the name is, the word is pronounced character. I don't really know why I got settled on doing that, but it happens, you know, it happens sometimes. Scarf of Repulsion. I am tempted to give up a couple, like 3 points of AC for Scarf of Repulsion. Oh, why do I still have the Sword of Cerebov? I think I was going to do a funny and throw it into the lava, but Boogatin. He has silence. He's also fast. Is he resistant to fire? Yeah, he is. He's susceptible to cold, which we don't really have much of. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'll go ahead and do one more of these. Maybe a Telly. Silence Panlord is the guy you want to avoid more than anything. Boogatin is actually a non-randomized Panlord. 16th rune incoming. They should make a non-randomized Panlord with silence. And then they should bring back Sack of Spiders so that you can actually defeat such a thing. I mean, I'm joking, you can defeat him otherwise, but it's just Sack of Spiders made it a lot easier. Going to another floor. I don't want to deal with Boogatin. Sack is back on Trunk. Wow, so they finally came around to my view that it's a good item, huh? I sure wish the cacodemons didn't fly so I could shatter. Yes, not gay, the Panlord. Defeated, not gay, the Panlord. I do recall not gay, the Panlord. Cacao. Okay, Shatter to take out the, Hellion. Now we're just gonna leave. I'm trying to leave Pandemonium here, but you kind of have to stick around until it gives you an exit. You hate the flesh tiles? See, I like the flesh tiles, but only because they remind me of my favorite Wiz Lab. Oh good! Oh good! I love having Berserkitis, that's cool. We also found Hellion Island, which I hope means we'll never see Hellion Island again. Having Berserkitis is, it's not great. Alright, hello Panlord. Bolt of Cold for big damage, mark. Low AC, huge EV. No, that's my real name. In real life. How you doing, Ralph? Checking out my book on Amazon. I hope you like it. It's also on my website in ebook form, if you prefer that. It's on ebook on Amazon as well, but I have a pay what you want model on my site, which means that if you really want to download it for free, you can. Although, obviously, I'd prefer you give me a few bucks. In any event, I do hope you enjoy it. I want to do a raid again, but the game just said no. The Contam got too high. We can leave this floor at any time, but I figure why not wipe out Hellion Island? Hello, buddy. We've already checked his defenses and seen that, wow, Iron Shots take him out fast. Yeah, I've noticed, like, reading on a screen versus reading in person on a, you know, with a physical copy, I mean, is, I don't know. People definitely have different opinions on what they prefer more. I do enjoy sitting down with a book when I can. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I took the time to actually get a very, very, very talented artist, and paid him a large chunk of money to bring some of my ideas to life. And he did an excellent job. I mean, and a lot of it is not, it's not just, like, is this person a good artist, but it's like, there's another level to it, where you have this idea, and you go back and forth with this person. Wow, he survived a shatter, huh? Okay. And it's like, can they actually listen to you and understand what you're trying to say? And that is a skill that not a lot of people have. But yeah, I also agree that reading on a screen is more convenient. It's something that I'm certainly, you know, all of us probably do more often these days. Yeah, he's good with expressions. He's good, you know, he brought the characters to life really well in pretty much the exact ways that I had in mind. Just did a good job. I don't really have anything at all bad to say about it. So I'm clearing Hellion Island because there's loot there. Peril mutants. Spoilers. Okay, a little mutation, that's okay. Yeah, I'm kidding. Sure would like to be in hell getting my runes. Now that I know that going down a staircase is liable to ruin your whole career. God, why did they do that? Like, why would they do that? Yeah, there is a reason why I didn't have any of those guys drawn. I don't know, there was just other stuff that I thought was more important. I mean, there's a certain, I guess you could call it parallel design happening on my book covers, where there's always 4 characters. The one in the top middle is always kind of a mastermind type character from a particular country who is somehow influencing or setting the, the sequence of events for the novels in motion. And then, your front character is always the main character, Jack, who is, the everyman, I guess you could say. And then, on the right and the left, I've specifically put 2 different characters in those positions for a reason as well. So, I mean, it's all kind of meant to be mirror images of each other in certain ways. Anyway, let's go to the next floor. A shatter to take out the tormentor. Yeah, I'll take a silent scroll. That's good. I think I might just, like, not fully explore floors. God, we are so mutated. By any chance, did they buff Holy Gods even more and make them block hell effects? Because if so, just like swapping to Zen suddenly makes even more sense. Zen does? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, let me tell you what didn't need a buff for extended was you didn't need to make the Holy Gods even better in extended. Like, I mean, hell, screw it. Just make it so you can't even enter extended unless you're worshipping Zen or TSO. Half of them are blocked at 6-star. Well, we could, like, rock it up instantly to 6-star piety, I'm pretty sure. Just by swapping to Zen, donating a big chunk of our Gozag money, and then, like, spending 5 minutes in Pan. Man, what a disaster. No, I don't think unless they've changed that, he doesn't take away money when you leave. He cancels all of your shops, like all of the shops get closed. So that's unfortunate, but you keep all your money. And it's only the shops that you've called into existence. Really not that bad of a penalty. Well, I mean, of course he has regular wrath too, where he hastes and berserks things that, might otherwise be easy to deal with. Oh, yeah. That's true. He just puts the middle class out of business. I've seen this somewhere. Seen this somewhere before. He, Gozag calls for a lockdown, you see. Hey, there's our exit. If I go to Abyss 5, will all of the portals be exits? I guess they'd have to be. Abyss 7? Is there Abyss 7 now? Is that a thing? Well, we'll give this guy a nice whipping. I do have Berserkitis, but I'm not, like, too afraid of going Berserk in here, to be honest. Where's my damn exit? What am I doing? I almost forgot the big strategy. Well, that's interesting. Ruined gate, huh? Is that a ghost vault? God, I knew there was a portal there, but it's a downstairs, not an upstairs. There's an exit. Okay. In we go to hell again. So it's not even going up only, it's also going down. Repulsion field, huh? I feel like that's worth giving up the cloak AC, to be honest. That's more iron shots that'll miss me. Can we wear our tower shield with only 1% shatter still? Hell yeah. So no more reflection, which is a bit sad, but our shields is now just massive. Doesn't seem to be touching our cast rate, so that's cool. Oh boy. Alright. Magic ramping, 4 of them. We go down, you feel less energetic. Okay, so it gives you a temp mute sometimes. The drain is what's really truly miserable. Oh my fucking god. Hellion evasion is not even that good. 2 pips only. Are you fucking shitting me? You feel clumsy. So just going down the stairs. Castrate? What now? What are you saying? So, are you just supposed to farm experience actually in hell to get these effects off of you? Is that the big meme here? So you're telling me hell effects don't affect you as you're in here, but only when you go downstairs. No, I was saying my cast rate is good. This is the goofiest thing I've ever seen. I mean, out of everything the crawl devs have ever done, this is I am most confused about this. It's just stairs. There's still sourceless malevolence. But that just summons things to you, right? Die immortal, and then nothing happens on that one. So yeah, these are the old hell effects, and they always happen when you go down the stairs. Sometimes they do nothing. You can get teleported randomly? Well, that's no big deal. Or shafted. Well, hell, that you almost want that to happen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, it's like, okay, sure. Oh no, don't shaft me, bro. Big bro, don't shaft me. Gotta watch out for things that can target my MR. Oh, big bro, I'm stuck in Tartarus. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna refuse to explain what it's a reference to. So I really miss Paralyze as a wand, because we just instantly do things to Doomhounds to stop them from howling at us, which we would really prefer not to be howled at. It's a weird place to be on streak. I agree, doesn't he? The new hells are miserable. Miserable and terrible. Okay, we turned him into a elephant. Do you know what they've done, doesn't he, to the hells? Terrible things. Not entirely. So check this out. Hell effects now happen every single time you go down the stairs. And they seem to be really aimed towards, like, giving you stat drain, giving you actual drain. Yes, this also, you also get always MR/2 the whole time you're in here, so you're also capped at, like, 5 MR or something like that. So that's terrible in and of itself, but you get, like, temp mutes and stuff when you go down the stairs and up the stairs. So what it is the game is now encouraging you to farm in hell to get these effects off of you before you get down to the final floor. Which strikes me as just unpleasant in a truly unique and horrible way. Well, that didn't work. Okay, we got the Tormentor. That I haven't been able to determine yet, doesn't he? But if there are also timed hell effects, then that's just, it's pretty silly. Ambush vaults. What do you mean ambush vaults? Like you go downstairs and you end up in a vault? Yeah, but Saffir, my complaint is that, like, once upon a time, you could sort of rush through hell and not really have to deal with hell effects. But now you will have to deal with at least 7 hell effects, maybe more. Yeah, what? Tell me about ambush vaults. What do you mean by that? Like when you go down the stairs and you're just, like, inside of a vault? Starting next to 4 hell sentinels. That does sound nightmarish. That's like a perfect candidate for casting, for using a scroll of holy word, but unfortunately that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that was always a thing, but I mean, truthfully, like, I was never too worried about that, because it's like, by the end game, you're going to have a solution to that. But I imagine it's truly miserable now in Tartarus, where you have, like, you know, halved MR every single, you know, all the time. So these guys even have resist fire. I forget. Yeah, they're resistant. We'll make a friendo here. Don't go into Coquitas with low willpower. I mean, ideally, don't go anywhere with low willpower, but, I mean, yeah, that'll be... what do we got? I got some squats. Alright, let me do this real fast. Thank you for saving me from a stroke later in life. That deep vein thrombosis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, if Quad Nines was here, he'd make me do like 50 in a row. Hell squats. Anyway, we got a very tiny floor of Coquitas here. We're still nuked a little bit on decks. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
Was that push-ups?
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hydrate A. Oh, what? Did he? Oh, I misread it. Shit. That was 10 push-ups, not handstand push-ups. I misread it. I'm not sure how you would, I misread it. I'm not sure how you would drink while doing a handstand push-up. Here, I'll make up for it and I'm gonna do one. Hold on. The mod status is already getting to you. That would be the joke. I'm too, my condition stops me from... You've never done a keg stand? No, but in college I was pretty drunk and holding a girl who was doing a keg stand and got distracted and just dropped her. So... probably a bad moment. It made me not want to do that myself. Because if you think about it, if you're doing a keg stand, you are surrounded by drunk idiots. I'm not saying, I didn't say it made me cool. I just... that's probably the opposite of a cool dude move, actually. I didn't do it on purpose, I was just, you know... The thing is, if you're doing that, I was a drunk idiot, and you're surrounded by drunk idiots, and, maybe just don't do that, you know? I don't know, I don't drink at all anymore. It really just kind of is pointless, you know? Anyway, I'll go do that handstand push-up. Alright. Going up. Going down. Coming back up. There you go, Dort. That is water, I'll have you know. Alright, can we play DCSS now? Are we back? We're so back. Anyway, I'm tempted to, like, wait at this staircase for a few turns. Nothing seems to be spawning, so maybe hell doesn't have infinite spawns anymore. Okay. What am I supposed to do? 3, 5, something like that? Let me go find my pull-up bar. It's not attached to my office. Workout stream. Well, you know, I am surprised that the fact that I don't have a camera and people still want me to do this, so I can't complain because, you know, it keeps me moving while playing games that would otherwise keep me sitting, so that's good. But, 3, okay. Well, hold on. Let me find the bar. I have one of those little bars that, goes on the archway of a door. Be right back. Alright, I found it. Alright, it's hooked up. One, 2, 3. Let's do an extra one. 4. And 5. Do a couple extra ones. There we go. Then I'm going to take this thing down so I can actually have this door closed. Alright. Is workout stream over? I exercised the adult human female with Factorio. Yes. Exorcised versus exercised. I'm losing viewers as I sit here and do workouts instead of playing DCSS, which is okay. Let's go down. Whatever you seek here, you will only find death, I am told. I mean, that drain is absolutely fucking outrageous. That's like 30 HP that it took from me. Not great. Wow, I pressed X. You miscast ignition. Good old 1% fail rate miscast. I love that. Calisthenics. Yeah, maybe. I guess we get the HP back pretty quickly. So there is that. Maybe I can get away with just whipping this guy. Yeah. Whoa, hello, dog. We almost want the dog to howl me, you know? Because then we, here, we'll just... Well... Shatter. Okay. I was really hoping the game would let me... Give me a break here, you know? Iron shot him. Still howled, unfortunately. Howl is over. But yeah, the howl gives more enemies, which gives me more experience to work the drain off, I suppose. What exactly is this putrid mouth? Is it a demon? Insubstantial. Yeah, so Radiate will not misshapen him. Pull back a couple more here. We don't have a lot of offense melee-wise, but we have a ton of defense. Putrid mouth, yeah. Yeah, everybody, including me, made that mistake. You are the third person to have made that mistake. Because a putrid moth sounds like a game that would, it sounds like an enemy that would be in DCSS, right? Makes more sense than a floating mouth. It sure does. I'm just going to use ignition. Not resistant to cold. Let's get these guys all next to each other. Can you please come closer, Mr. Man? Iron shot didn't save me there. It is odd flavor, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. This drains me, doesn't it? Miasma. It also supposed to slow me, but it didn't. Hold on. Foul Pestilence. Poisoned and may find their movement slowed. So maybe not drain. Toenail Golem or Death Corn. Choosing to kill the mouth first because it has lower HP and defenses than the dragon. The apologize for corn in the description. This is interesting. If I search for corn, I get Deep Elf Blade Master for some reason. Look, this one was probably a mistake. We're sorry. Sorry, I just yanked my microphone there. Yeah, the weird things in Zot I'm mostly okay with, because that's sort of a theme of it, you know. Yeah. What should they need to be sorry for? Probably because it's like not a serious enemy compared to most things in Crawl. Okay, we got a non-curse curse. So, I'm going to tell you this. If in fact they've made it so that the curses don't happen randomly, that they only happen on the staircase change, and they've made it so that Hell doesn't have infinite spawns, Hell is actually easier than it used to be, not harder. God damn it, we got howled. Easier and more tedious, which is a curious, certainly a curious choice. Because now you are incentivized to clear the entire floor, whereas before it was this sort of exciting mad dash to the 7th floor, you know? Pick Hell where he turns himself into a pickle. Man, it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle. Alright. I feel a sneeze coming on. I don't know if I want to... I think I want to hold this and make that happen before I do Tartarus 7. Is it happening? Do I need to stare into a light? Nope, I think it's gone. Okay. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, we're going to Bribe Branch. You feel drained. Magic map. Alright, this is not new. She is in here. Profane Servitor. Stairs, turns away, jangling a coin purse. Let's do AA and get some haste. I see heal wounds, curing magic resistance. I mean, that's cute and all, but we really want brilliance. Okay, we'll AA again. Resistance, invisibility, and haste. I'll take the haste, thank you. Let's finish this dude off. I don't like that we're howled. I almost want to cancel it off. Let's drink a heal wounds, though. I'm already howled. You can't howl me twice, buddy. AA, haste, heal, might and brilliance. I have to keep in mind we are still berserkitist, so if I got berserked, that wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just be pretty unpleasant. That's all. Dude, whatever. Hal's still active. I'm gonna drink a magic. Where's my bribe? How about we get some allies instead of just neutrals? These guys are neutral. Where the hell are my buddies? So shattered. I think today, I don't think we're messing with Ereshkigal today. I think me and my buddies are, you know, going elsewhere. Haven't gotten howled, that's cool. Alright, my friends. I wonder if in 0.23 or something this run would have run into food issues. I would have just bought food shops, so probably not. But, I mean, I would have played it differently. You know, one of the weirdest things about no food to me is the fact that you can just kind of, like, shrug your shoulders and, start casting level 6 spells as soon as they're available as much as you want. It just strikes me as a little odd. Is that even a thing anymore? Yeah, Staff of Energy, I think they took that out. Crystal Ball of Wukadmu? They actually took out the staff? What a nightmare. Trying to make me not use shields for this thing? I don't think so. The hell is this? Orb of Despotter. Wow. Instead of a rod, you have this stupid thing? They really want people to use these orbs. Like, they're badly trying to convince people that a shield is not the optimal thing to do. Oh man, nobody is going to use your orbs. Yeah, they're terrible. Before the orbs, oh, I see. Wow, what an odd... I'm looking at some of these new uniques. What an odd thing. Early game item. Very strange. Okay. Anywho, I don't care which hell I do first at this point. Let's just go into Gehenna. The Hell Lords do not chase you around if you don't kill them, so... Right after the no food update, you were kind of frustrated. Understandably. A Searing Wretch, what are you? Fucking sick tile, I'll tell you that much. That is my favorite new tile. That is actually genuinely, that's like something out of Doom. Pretty sick. Looks like a big melee guy, basically. The new Baraki unique. What's he called? Where'd that hellfire come from? From across the lava lake. Lava lake. Still pretty drained here. Yeah, no, all things considered, I very much prefer the way that B-Crawl did Hells. I think that, like, turning Extended into a mad dash and not a slog, that's the way, you know, this is the way to truly fix things, you know. Minus scroll? What are you talking about? We didn't, Oh. Oh man, I just noticed that. Thank you, doesn't he? Yeah, that's the permanent debuff. Jeremiah, you say? No search string Jeremiah. Is this Trunk? Was he a bullfrog? Is he Pepe? No, they're not based enough to make him Pepe. He's a frog in pajamas. I'm okay with this. Krull has a storied history of uniques wearing silly outfits. Like Blork. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I kind of understand why they've done this because it makes Hell more like any other area of the game where you mostly just want to completely clear a floor and then move on. But at the same time, while I can understand why they did it, I just don't think it's the right move. Like, the whole point is for Extended to differentiate itself from other parts of the game, right? What's the point of having extended? A stoker. This one looks a little goofier than the other guy. I still like the skull and the flaming hands, but he kind of looks like he's pelvic thrusting or something. Wind blast. Pushes people away, so depositioning, that's dangerous. And creates the firestorm spell, basically. And it can travel through lava. And it can get iron shotted to death. Doesn't that earn it points? What, that it's pelvic thrusting? I guess. It's a little silly looking. Overall, I don't know. This thing is so awesome that I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can hate on any of this dude's tiles ever again, based on how rad this one is. That's pretty sick. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, the hells feel incredibly empty now, which is weird. Like, the floors are... I'm noticing that all the floors are really, really tiny. Whereas before they were massive, and you had to kind of hunt for staircases, and... You know. So I could have used Shatter there, but I didn't want to damage my ally. My bribe is still in effect. I got this Balrog, buddy. Yeah, exactly, doesn't he? It's very strange to see it not filled with popcorn. Like, I think the problem is that the DCSS devs, the current crop of devs, don't really understand the game, and so the problem is that, you know, they saw popcorn and they thought, oh, why are these easy enemies in the late game? They're so easy. And they didn't really think about the fact that they were meant to work in conjunction with the actual threats. But yeah, no, it certainly wouldn't work at all under the new paradigm. That's true. Gehenna 5. Bribe is over. Speaking of BVC, let's use that. No more missing the big fat elephant. A little bit of lag here. Careful to hit both of these guys with the BVC. This is even easier with allies. Let's step away from the Tormentor. The whole point is to make sure they can't see me. I just magic dart him, it's fine. My Malign Gateway will deal with this. It's funny because in old Hells I would have been like, oh no, I've got to kill the Tormentor right the hell now, but now it's just, it's like, I know that the floor is finite, you know? So nothing bad is gonna happen to me. There's no sense of impending doom, really. There's just a sense of tedium. I don't think this was the way to go. With the you know, the old hell effects, it could happen at any moment, and so you were in a rush to make it to the end. And I'm sure that early on in my streak I probably complained about this before I fully understood, you know, why that was actually good design. I wouldn't be surprised if I've changed my opinion on this over time. But I mean, especially having seen the alternative, these tiny little cuck chambers, I guess you might call them. Like, where is my incentive, other than saving time? Where is my incentive to not full clear? Whoa, I didn't mean to. I wanted to iron shot this guy. There we go. Close these doors. So like before, you could close doors and rest, but it's like, oh man, I could be interrupted at any moment, you know, by something spawning on my head. So you really had to be like fully prepared. But I mean, I don't know. They took out the Regen spell, which made, you know, the whole paradigm turn on its head. Jeremiah, I will take the time to click this. This looks like something out of, what's that old name? Nemo's, whatever, Dreamland? I'm lucky to not see any ambush vaults. Yeah, well, I mean, we got 2 more hells to do after this, so maybe... I like that tile. That is a cute tile. Am I even gonna bother to bribe? I don't even know if I need to. You know, we've got, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've forgotten the name of the guy who rules Gehenna. Any hell runes? We just got Tartarus. I think you were here for that. We're about to get Gehenna's rune. Oh yeah, I can't read magic mapping here. I can't read! John Gehenna? Yeah, that's right. No, John, you are the demons. Do we at least have infinite spawns in the final floor? Because if not, I really should have just... The only reason I didn't finish Tartarus was because I fear having magic resistance halved. No reading, only opening the DES file. Hello, did you miss the version when Abyss gave 0 awards so you couldn't even work off the wretched star mutations? No, that was during my long absence, but believe me, I heard about it and thought it was extremely, extremely silly. Just monumentally goofy. Also, I read your name as Big Chungus at first, which, is not quite right. It gave Abyss that mad dash feeling, actually. So, the issue that I have with that is that unlike Hells, you know, you're not, like, guaranteed in the Abyss to have a downstair at this particular time. You kind of are now because of the experience gain portals, I guess, but, I mean, taking away experience seems like the wrong way to go about achieving that effect, for one. And it for me at least, I don't know if this is the case for everybody else, but for me, you know, when you know that a downstair is somewhere on the floor and you will get to it by, you know, a reasonable amount of time, then to me that feels like a more, you know, imminent, achievable goal than, well, gee, I need to get to Abyss 3, when will my downstairs show up? I don't know. I need to find the rune, when will that show up? I don't know. And so Abyss can make you wait a good long while. Maybe they've changed that, I don't know. But Abyss can, at least could, make you wait a good long while for it. Whereas Hell really could only, you know, make you listen to the elevator music for so long before it was forced to give up the goods, so to speak. Okay, so hey, doesn't he? This is your new time-based hell effect. It just makes a trap happen that either shafts you or teleports you, I guess, or maybe marks you. Or maybe that was just a regular telly trap. I don't know. Great. Ancient Lich has been around forever. There were, what they did, what you're thinking of is how they split him up into Ancient Lich and Dread Lich. Got the old Serpent of Hell here. Oh right, we can't teleport. I should take this seriously. Yeah, Ancient Lich never left. Let's AA. Let's heal wounds and magic. Let's AA again. I want that haste, resistance, might, and haste. I'll take that. Yeah, with no telly, we actually need to fight this. So Aura of Abjuration still a thing? No. So Serpent of Hell can come in 4 flavors. This one's strawberry. He does fire damage with a Fire Breath, a Fireball, Flaming Cloud. He can summon dragons. He can abjure. He's reasonably strong. We'll beat him with a combination of Iron Shot and Vile Clutch, though. I'm gonna use Cause Fear, and it doesn't work. It's not gonna work on the Searing Wretches. I guess they're maybe undead or something. Dis Serpent is the one you need to be the most afraid of for sure. No Brilliance. Let's go a step back. You are on top of lava. I want you not to be on top of lava. Now you're not on top of lava, so we're gonna BVC you. Take a step forward. If I start taking damage, we'll AA again. I think we're just gonna make a box of beasts. He's hasted? Really? Why did it have to haste him? God damn it. That's okay. We'll make our horn. Okay. Summon another malignant doo-doo, whatever it's called. Malign Gateway. Hands him again. Man, lack of telly. Lack of telly, baby. Not good. 28% chance to charm the wretches. You'd be hasted too if an extra dimensional tentacle slapped me. That's true. I would be getting out of dodge. Quick, let me read a scroll. We mirror him. Six potions of magic. I'm gonna AA. Well, there's our brilliance. Hellbeast dies. This is the perfect spot to be iron shotting him now. At 80% power. 3 exclamation points, not so bad. Problem is, we made an Ice Dragon ally. I guess I could kill some of these dudes. Okay, go back to the Serpent of Hell. And down he goes. Yeah, baby! Starting to think I am starting to think that spawns are infinite on the final floor. That would be a weird special case, and I don't even know if the code used to support that, but maybe it does. Okay, we're gonna use roots. Are you resistant to lightning? No. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god. Get away from me. Holy shit. How's my training? We've literally just been taking fighting and shields to 27 like madmen because we're using a large shield on a caster. The Chad strategy, you might say. Roots this guy. Not immune to lightning, not even resistant, so we're lightning him a couple times with the rod. Hell, I'll use light on him. We'll use roots. Slap him in the face with the staff. This is getting annoying enough that I think it's time to enact Operation Killhole. Giga Chad would be in heavy armor too. Give it time. We may switch to that. I mean, this ringmail has RF++ and R core on it, and sadly we are a Gozag character, so we really weren't able to get any gold dragon scale. But if we did, then I don't know. It might have happened, considering what we're training. I doubt it. We really don't have the strength to support it, to be honest. But hey, Gridgem knows what's up. Yeah, I mean, this feels so weird being able to defeat the final floor of a hell just through basic attrition, rather than having to sneak in and deal with the problem quickly. You know, like normally attrition goes the other way in hell, right? Where you're the one getting attrition to death. But like, if you could just clear out the damn level, it's like, okay. Okay, I'll do that, you know? Like, where's my incentive not to do this? Oops. Kind of runs against the philosophy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the drain and especially the stat damage, I mean, both really make you want to stay to work all that stuff off, which... I mean, it's not just that. It genuinely makes it safer. Like, why would I... First of all, I can get experience here. Second of all, like, if I can clear all this stuff off the level, that's less things that can come bother me when I go and fight, Asmodeus? Is that his name? It came to me, guys. Notice how I'm carefully iron-shotting the enemy behind the enemy, so that if one misses, you know. Maybe hits the other one. Good lord, got some lag here. Close that. Remember purely by muscle memory? That seems to be what happened. So I've backed up here to have room to make a portal. Whoa! Oh, we're dead. Just kidding. We got shields to 27. So yeah, fighting 27, shields 27, earth magic 27. I think we're doing pretty good here. Pretty well. I'm 100% on board with we should be encouraging the Desperate Mad Dash gameplay. I don't play Extended now because I get bored clearing floors. You should play B-Crawl. B-Crawl does this in the best way that I've seen so far. It reduces the hell floors to only being two floors. You can't even go into Extended once you reach a certain level, so it forces the player to rush in there, which is something I was very much on the fence about for a while. You know, it's grown on me. I think that it's a little bit frustrating that it's like it kind of prevents you from farming. But on the other hand, that's more in line with the crawl philosophy than anything mainline is doing, comically enough. So I can't complain about it from a philosophy standpoint. That is on the money, you know. It's a little frustrating for somebody like me who wants to cheese the game, but you know, can you really complain about cheese being taken out and a fun thing being put in its place? I mean, you could. I'm sure I probably have in the past, but anyway, I'm just gonna keep getting defenses, just armor and dodging. Wonder what happened to Asmodeus' staff. Maybe it's an orb now. Stepping back here. I see other players who will remain nameless who complain about every little cheese being taken out after they got used to it. You know, I can't talk too much trash about that because I am sure that I have been guilty of it. But generally speaking, if something is a good change, I come around eventually and I realize like, oh yeah. Like I'll give you an example of that. In B-Crawl, I took serious issue with the teleport on staircases thing. My main issue with it was the fact that it could happen on like the first couple of floors. But I talked to BH Auth about it, and then he changed that, and then I actually sat down and played with it for a while in mid-game and late game, and I came to realize, like, holy shit, this is creating interesting situations that just don't exist in mainline, because usually mid-game and late game, if you've built your character properly, is a big snooze fest in mainline. So that's actually a really good example of something that I kind of came around on that I wasn't so sure about at first. The Fencer's Gloves, the only source of riposte now. I don't know. I guess I'll wear these. It takes away our Evoke Blink, but actually it doesn't because we have plus Blink on our staff still. So, and I could always learn the spell if I wanted to. Asmodeus, the Prince of Gehenna. Plus 13 Scepter of Asmodeus. Plus 13? That's new. Are you fast, buddy boy? No, you're not. Okay, we'll make a friend. I bet we can do this with no resource use whatsoever. But you know what? We're going to play it safe and we're going to use some resources. Wow, just kidding. No haste. AA again. There we go. Brilliance, Magic, Resistance, Might, and Haste. That's the one we want. Generally, anything new players should know about him. Well, if you're a new player, you probably expect not to win your first extended game, but this guy, I would say, is one of the easier bosses. He has Bolt of Fire, just some fire damage. He has Damnation, which was formerly called Hellfire, 60 damage regardless of anything, maximum. Fire Summon is what you really need to watch out for. He can make Brimstone Fiends, so he's a really generic type guy. If you look at his defenses and his HP, he's got big AC, low EV, and a big chunk of HP, so that kind of inclines you to use a low accuracy, high damage type spell like Iron Shot or Crystal Spear, which, to be honest, I probably should go ahead and memorize Crystal Spear just for fun. It would be more helpful in a situation like this, but whatever, we're just going to Iron Shot him to death. He took down my malign gateway, but that's fine, we got him. Let's take a look at this staff, Scepter. It just does the fire summon, okay. Yeah, it summons Hellions for you, and I think Brimstone Fiends and things like that. It's also a plus 13 weapon. Base accuracy, -1, base damage 13. That's actually base damage 15 plus 13 bonus. That's actually a pretty good melee weapon. Is this a staff? Is this considered to be a staff? No, it's maces and flails. Yeah, that is, they've turned this into not a bad melee weapon. It's an Evening Star, yeah. So I do like that. This used to be like you really couldn't really use it in melee well. In fact, you know, that, I guess that replaces our Demon Whip. It may summon demons on hit. Oh, when striking foe, you don't evoke it anymore. Ooh, I see. That sounds dangerous. That sounds too dangerous to be worth it to me. We're going back to the whip. The cool whip. Obsidian Rune. So I'm guessing Coquetus takes your ability to use potions away, and who knows what Dis does. I bet it nukes your AC. Up we go. Dis ends the game. You just go in and you just instantly lose. Alright, well, joke's on Coquetus. I can use all the potions I want. Because I'm a Gozag man. Found a ring in there, apparently. Okay. Yep, minus potion. You taste blood in your mouth. It's definitely not yours. You feel drained. Wonderful. It's too cold. Everything's frozen solid. Not my milk. No. Abby. Okay, let's make a malign gateway. What is this silly looking guy? A Wendigo. You know, you would I'm honestly surprised that the DCSS devs are willing to put this into the game, because I saw this hilarious post on Tumblr once that was censoring this word, like putting stars in the middle of it, and saying that it was disrespectful to Native Americans to say the word Wendigo, which is because I guess according to their myth or whatever, you're not supposed to mention the existence of this thing, which makes you... No, I'm serious. it was on Tumblr, so take it with a grain of salt. It could have been somebody trolling. But I'm just surprised that the DCSS devs, you know, it's a skinwalker, you know. I'm more surprised that it's a hell monster and not a chump. A gaunt spirit of frozen hunger, so ravenous that it will consume friend and foe alike. Yeah, this was I believe it was a Native American myth, sort of meant to reinforce the cannibalism taboo, which is obviously not a good thing to eat people. Serikfall. Okay, it can blow up simulacrums. Okay. Stunning burst. I need to add these guys to my RC file because they have this bullshit stunning burst ability that just stuns you regardless of anything. Double damage to simulacra and Nargoon. Well, yeah, they're constructs. Or at least double dice. Yeah, I don't think it's like a minimum. I don't think there's like an extra minimum or anything. I think it just rolls more. But I'd have to look that up. You read an article about a restaurant that serves a Wendigo burger, and they had interviewed some indigenous people who were really offended by it. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a real thing, I guess, and so I'm kind of shocked. I mean, all it would really take is one dude on a throwaway alt saying, like, I'm Native American and I'm offended, for them to change that name, because they were bullied into changing the jihad sword, you know, in the exact same way. Like, some guy who was later, I believe, confirmed to be a shit poster who was making stuff up. He was pretending to be a Muslim, and he was like, oh, I'm offended, which doesn't make a lot of sense, you know, but, you know, it was not even a reference to a real-world religion, not really. Did they really, Big Chongli? Good lord. That is hilarious. Anyway, man, that's weird. I tried that before, wanting the polearm orc vault changed because it's the same symbol as the Japanese Shinto Kagome crest. You were banned for that? Yeah, you probably were a little too shitposty. Yes, they were, said no one, but apparently you're not allowed to even represent slavery in a fantasy video game anymore. Well, you know what? It exists in my books. Does it really, Loveworm? That's wild. Wow. Anyway, let's let me make sure this thing can't do anything nasty to me. It can stun me 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna make a note to myself actually to add Wendigo to RC file, because I want my screen to flash whenever I run into one of those guys, because this ability is absolute bullshit. Stunning burst. It says that resistance to electricity can prevent it, but it's not guaranteed, so you just get paralyzed regardless of anything. Oh, I wonder why that is, doesn't he? I wonder why that is. Banned from Twitch.tv. I won't, perhaps I just won't say. Perhaps I just won't say why that is. Perhaps it's a mystery. Hey, we can get some use out of Fireball. Look at this tiny bullshit room. Is there more, I wonder? Probably not. Yeah, let's just Fireball these simulacrums. And yeah, Shatter would also be an option as per the guy chatting. Shit posted on the CDDA GitHub. I mean, they just ban you so quickly on the CDDA GitHub for having an opinion they don't like that, you know, that's impossible to, it's just impossible to interact there, basically. Shard Shrikes are pretty strong. They can do some serious damage to you. They fly around you in like a kind of batty sort of way. I'm actually just gonna Fireball them. How's your AC, guys? Very bad. Let's Tremor Stones. Well, not with the tentacle around, actually. Not resistant to electric. We'll use the rod. Oh, I should have irradiated there. I'll do that now. You know what? I'm gonna use Box of Beasts. Hey, we riposted. We actually did a riposte with our Staff of Conjuration. Based. Antidepressants being in the game. You know, out of everything in CDDA, that is the least obnoxious thing about it. Because morale is an actual system in that game, so I can kind of sort of see that being in there, you know? But there's like a... I remember there was a... like, every single character in the refugee center in that game reads like it was somebody's Tumblr fanfiction. And every single character is talking about, like, how racist white people are, basically. Like, in the game. So it was clearly written by somebody with a tremendous agenda. You know, well, Eric is on record openly saying that he puts far-left propaganda into his game because he... or into his writing for the game, to annoy anybody who disagrees with him politically, which is a really... I mean, like, listen, if it's like your own project to do whatever you want, but when you're making a thing for a big community of people who may not think the same as you, maybe that's like a shitty thing to do, and maybe it's bad to, you know, denigrate people in that way, but that would never occur to somebody like this, that, like, maybe they should keep that shit to themselves, you know, particularly in a project that is supposedly... you know, open source, community driven, so on and so forth. You know. Anyway, we're marked. We are marked. We're marked. We don't want to be marked. I'd like to telly. Actually, I think I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna AA. Curing magic, resistance, might. I want haste. I want that magic more, though. Cancel and cast shatter. No, I'm gonna ignition. Ignition is the play here. Do I maybe just brilliance and magic actually? Can I dig a hole? We could make a kill hole. That's an option, and we may very well do that. But for now, I want to wipe out all this stuff. See how fast that dealt with our problem? Pretty cool. I mean, Mark almost means nothing, you know? It almost means nothing, you know? Think about how little Mark means in these tiny little rooms. Someone who fingers the earth. I think it's someone who manipulates the earth. would be the proper way. Marked again. We get to cheese potions into existence. Oh no, I've been marked in Zig 20. I mean, yeah, pretty much. As hell, the new Ziggurat, the small levels are comical. Yeah, I agree. I mean, whatever. Let's do horn. Let's, I mean, the other thing is there's water here, so... it's, how much of this stuff can even follow me, you know? All that steam. It was the exo dye. Well, they refluffed the entire game into a really silly kind of thing. That was an Eric creation as well. Yeah, he is not a good writer. Not even a little bit. And it's like, ordinarily I really wouldn't enjoy trash talking another writer, but like I am reluctant to even refer to him as a writer. He's a propagandist is what he is. He's not interested in telling a story. He's not interested in crafting an interesting experience for people. He just is interested in creating naked propaganda. And just like look at any one of the characters in the refugee center in that game if you don't believe me. The Exodai is essentially a a Sliders ripoff, where it's just like a people from an alternate Earth who are they have like advanced technology. If you summon all of his limbs, you win the duel. The Forbidden One. I heard he worked at Subway. The Forbidden One, and that he's friends with Spyro, the dragon. Anyway, oh god, why am I not shattering? Let's shatter. Goodbye, Lich. Whoa! Okay, well this was something I wanted to test anyway. We randomly got shafted, and we still suck down a curse every time we go down a floor, even if it's through a shaft, so... Alright. You feel your intelligence returning? Very counter to CDDA lore. They changed the lore entirely. I mean, again, I really don't think these people care very much about remaining consistent. It's not great. What can you do to me? 90 damage if you blow up a simulacrum near me. Trying to learn more DCSS after not playing almost 10 years. Do you have any front-to-back videos or VODs of mostly advanced stuff? Well, okay, Sinersha, the thing about that is a lot of my old content is on YouTube. Tons and tons and tons of videos, but they are in older versions of the game. So some of the information is not going to be valuable anymore. But anytime I talk about things like positioning, you know, it's mostly going to stay relevant. Any spells that still exist, you know, probably going to stay relevant. Maybe if they've changed some things, so on and so forth. But yeah, just go to my YouTube channel and you'll find a massive playlist of the world record streak, which is 65 wins long. It's all on there, you know. This is going to end up on YouTube at some point. I do have a tutorial that's mostly still relevant, that where I explained every little thing I was doing, and I'm trying to do that for the most part here as well, but this is a caster, so it's more advanced. Remember playing Sludge Elf? My friend, that was many years ago. I also miss Sludge Elves. My content post-dates Sludge Elves, though. Hi, YouTube, Asen says. Asen, why don't you make yourself a Twitch account? So we can, you know, all chat in the same place. And you can give me delicious, delicious bits. Okay. Fine. I'll just deal with this with Malign Gateway if you don't want to stay BVC'd. But yeah, I tell you, if you're gonna do extended, don't marry yourself to a particular school. Don't say like, oh, I started as a fire elementalist so I can only fight fire spells, or cast fire spells. The number one thing about DCSS as a caster is to be flexible. And in extended, I mean, for better or for worse, there are certain spells that simply make the game easier. I mean, almost every single character is gonna, if you found it, you are going to be using Vow Clutch, you know, in extended. I mean, unless you're worshipping a good god, then, you know, you won't, because it's illegal, but... Science? I heckin' love science! Wow! What am I doing? Why am I not just shattering? Shattering does so well against statues. 8 spectators. Wow, we're getting spectators up up the wazoo here. Well, you see, Ace, and I'm just gonna have to. I mean, how about YouTube? Would you, if I was streaming on YouTube, would you watch me there instead? Get those super chats. Yeah, I played NetHack once, Synertia. Doesn't he was on stream with me, and he was kind of walking me through all of the wacky things in that game. And I need to go back to it at some point. It was fun, but it's definitely a very different game. Alright, we're magic mapping. One of these islands has the rune, but I don't remember which one. I think it can only be one of like 2 of these, but I'd have to check the des file. This is a really unpleasant fault. Holy shit, under the new paradigm, this is really, really unpleasant. What I used to do is I would go into this one, and I would just like shatter or whatever. I would do some kind of big AoE, and when I got overwhelmed, I'd just leave and come back down. But now the game, yeah, it's terrible. It's like, there's just tons of noise. Let's see, is this, can you dig through this? It can be dug through. I think I'm just gonna read Telly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, baby. Hi, guys. Oh, hi. I'm trying to avoid getting... Oh, no. Let's AA. Let's, Berserk Rage. No! I'm getting cucked with these Berserk, options. Coquita's so good. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okie dokie. Let's roots him. Let's just screw it. Let's Wands of Light. Wand of Light him. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod. Didn't quite finish him. Tremor Stones? No, I don't want to use that with my tentacle there. Maybe I can roots him and finish him off. Nope. Come on, man. Man, forget this. We're kill-holing. Why wouldn't I kill-hole? You know? Like, what would be the purpose of me not using a kill-hole here? Alona. Is that the one with the really weird stuff in it? Here it is the part of the stream where the server starts lagging. I've only ever seen people on RLG talking about that, and it's always just really bizarre, like, mildly creepy stuff. Yeah, not a fan, doesn't he? That's, you know... You could choose a different pet. Yeah. That's like saying you can say no to every single member of your party trying to do you up the ass in Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I just don't want to play a game where my whole party is trying to get a crack at my a-hole, you know? Man, flying is, it's nice to have. Fire Magic 2. A bear. Is it actually called a pet in the game? Because that would be the weird... That would be the weird part. Like, there is the Lost Girl in, what's it called? One Way Heroics, and you're just saving her, you know? And bringing her to her father, who may or may not be a soul-eating demon. Roots this guy. I'll probably just use wands to finish him off. Oh, I love One Way Heroics. I found the game very addicting. Because I was trying to play on the hardest difficulty, like Maniac mode and max difficulty. Hate endless summoning monsters in hell. No, it's the game no longer happens anymore. This is all very finite. You know, I think I'm good on Alona. I think I'm good on never playing that game, based on what I'm hearing here today. Yeah, this sounds like plausible deniability to me. You know, I'm also sure that that vampire princess is actually 1,000 years old. Please get into the jail, please. Come into the squad car. You know, I just, I'm gonna find a different game to play. Maybe the judge will believe your explanation. Maybe. So we've guessed poorly on which island had the rune a couple of times now. Ooh, mana. What? What? Alright. What am I doing? Why don't we immolate? Can you not immolate Ice Fiends? Why not? I guess because their MR is infinite. Okay. I had forgotten about that. There we go. Hey Cloud9s, what's up, man? Yeah, doesn't he? I think it's just the fact that the MR is infinite, it won't affect. It's like an unhappy side effect. MR should have nothing to do with it. I feel like they probably just made it apply the actual inner fire spell to everything. Excuse me. Inner flame. I think there's a magic resistance check on that. But then again, it can't fail for sure with the scrolls, so yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this is Antaeus. He has the most HP out of anything in the game, as far as I can remember. Almost 700. He's a big melee king. He can flash freeze you to slow you down. There is an MR check on the inner flame spell, okay. It does have hexes, yeah. You know, we really don't have to defeat Antaeus. His HP's high, his defenses are not, except for AC. How does his fire resist? Not resistant to fire. He's a big guy. Yeah, we do. Curari is the big meme, and it always has been for dealing with Antaeus, because for some strange reason he is not poison resistance, and that's resistant. It's pretty much half the reason why we've been carrying around these Curari for so long. What did he say? He called me a... He told me to decamp, and then called me a cockered base court vulture. What do you get after you max out every single skill? You don't train anything else. Nothing magic happens. He doesn't have high HP, he's just bulking. Let's say A. Let's I'm gonna go with haste and resistance here. Throw the Curari at him again. Keep iron shotting. We're out of mana. I'm gonna AA one more time, hoping for heal wounds and magic, and we do in fact get it. Based. Now, did we have to do that? No. Did we waste some gold? Yeah. Whatever. 14 runes. One more to go. Unlimited power. Unlimited. Yeah, minus 1500 gold to my 25k. Oh no! We haven't really talked about that much, although somebody asked me if I'd played a shapeshifter, which I have not. I'm not a big fan of the idea, or at least how it's implemented. Okay. An Ancient Malice corrodes your equipment, so it's like I said, we get minus 8 AC and Slay as well, which is unfortunate. Well, the fact that you just get the one, you know, the thing about playing a transmuter is that you have access to blade hands, you know, which can take you through the mid game. It can take you through kind of a little bit after the mid game. It can take you through the whole game if you're feeling insanely reckless. Whereas my understanding is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Shapeshifter starts with the equivalent of like the tentacle spell, and then that's it. Dumbs down the game. You can make a TRSH, get statue form, and laugh your way to a win. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about statue form trolls before was that if you got a troll with statue form, then boy howdy, you earned that win, you know? Like, you worked hard to get that. It does feel like a strangely obfuscated version of what B-Crawl is doing, yeah. 27 int. We've been running around with Berserkitis, by the way. Something to keep in mind, like, bad things could happen to us. The argument could be made that we should start sucking down mutation. Shapeshifter now starts with 2 talismans, so what are the 2? Little lag here. Slay at the cost of Ox Armors. I mean, Bestial Appendage, or whatever it was called, was really, really good spell. Oh my god. That is a lot of Caustic Shrikes. That's no joke. Also, what the hell is this? What is this? Crystal Echidna? That's just the old porcupine tile. And they made it green. Oh no, it's Knuckles. Oh no, it's Tails. Don't let anybody troll him. Crystal Bolt. Okay. The Birds by Hitchcock. Caustic Yikes. That's a good name for them. Well, they're not resistant to... Just kidding, they are resistant to fire. Probably a good time to AA, actually. God damn, the mother load of potions. Heal wounds, curing magic resistance, might haste. No brilliance, but I can live with that. Not getting Firestorm online. Firestorm's probably the move here, although I do think that, you know, they're only resistant to fire, so... Ignition will work pretty well here. See? It's slowly taking them down. Are you immune to fire, my friend? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna irradiate. Irradiate again. See? We did it. It's been done. We had to cut through all of our magic to do it, but it was done. You didn't believe in the ignition. Like, ignition, the thing is that, remember, the more stuff is around each other, the more damage you're getting. It's like you're dumping a million extra strength fireballs on things at the same time. Look at this fucking... What the fuck am I looking at here? What is going on right now? Look at this floor. Is this... What the fuck is happening in DCSS? I feel like I'm playing a game that's designed around, like, the stroke-ridden brain of Pleasing Fungus. Like he's had a stroke, and the game is just me traveling through his brain trying to repair the damage. Like, what is happening right now? Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna shatter a little bit. No, it doesn't lead anywhere else. Like, I thought maybe, you know, decades of development. What were they thinking? They're running out of stuff to remove from the game. This is like the old joke where the game is just 3 tiles. It's you, a worm, and then the Orb of Zot and the exit on the same tile. So you gotta defeat the worm and get the Orb of Zot and then leave. Oh man, like that was a joke, but that seems to actually be where we're heading. Hello. They changed the Iron Golem tile. He kind of looks like the Dark Elf in Final Fantasy 1 now. 300 HP. That seems like more than they had before. Maybe. Just gonna shatter this stuff for Omega damage. Hello, Mr. Lich. Can I please have some rest? Can I have my mana back, please? Thank you. There we go. Starburst. Starburst again? You know, I really just want the damn Lich gone, because he can Crystal Spear me twice, which obviously we don't want. I have our core up all the time in a lot of defenses. Ordinarily I'd be terrified of these Caustic Shrikes, but let's just wait for the Lich to die. No, we'll do this. He'll die. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I tell you, Staff of Conjuration doing big work. Smoking doints. You will become a dev and add higher, lower elves to the roster. Yeah, Cataclysm, it's doing some work today. This is totally immune to fire, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. More or less like Rogue. I don't know, I never played Rogue, so I wouldn't know. God, this is risky business trying to melee a bunch of Shard Shrikes, excuse me, Caustic Shrikes all around me, like, arguably one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. But we've got, you know, we got Scrolls of Link, so if things had gone really badly, we could have gotten out. Yeah, Cataclysm, I feel like it's better than it used to be. And especially, you know, since this is a caster tutorial, it's worth mentioning that that is a good way of having an item that may provide some resistances to you, but also gives you a spell power boost. And then it's like something that you can use on Popcorn that does halfway decent damage, you know? What does staff do? Well, each staff can do some extra damage based on what kind of staff it is. So Fire Staff will do extra damage when it attacks when you attack with it. Cold Staff will do extra cold damage. Conjuration just does like irresistible, ordinary-ass damage with a blast. And so the more evocations and conjurations you have, it'll be evocations in fire for a Fire Staff, evocations in cold for a Cold Staff, so on and so forth. No, it's not evocable. It just kind of does the damage on attack. So the idea is you can use it when you're out of mana, or you can use it just to conserve mana. You'll see me like meleeing crappy little monsters that are not... Hey, where's Sapphire? Sapphire still here? Mr. Sapphire, I've got my ambush vault. I've got my terrifying ass ambush vault. Genuinely terrifying. The amount of damage on the table here, I could die in one turn very, very easily. Yay, you found it. So, you know, this guy can torment us. That takes a percentage of our HP away. This guy can torment us or do a straight 60 damage to us. This guy can torment us. This guy can Hellfire us for 60 damage. I think that can reach us, right? Yeah. OC Donut Steel. Couple of Hell Sentinels that could also do like 60 damage a pop to us. Or 99 with Iron Shots. Gentle Ambush. I mean, this isn't the worst moment in the world, but it's not great. Blinking is the obvious choice. And Corrosion, yeah, so we're taking extra damage. I'm thinking over here, and unfortunately, this is, you know, this is a wall. Butterflies? Butterflies is not the answer. They'll torment me right through that. It is kind of funny that the little green animal is there, yeah. So we're going to Fog. Now we can't see any of this stuff. We're going to AA. We're trying to get Haste. Heal Winds, Curing, Haste, Resistance, fine. I like to have Brilliance, but I think we're going to do a little Iron Shotting to take this guy out. Alright, we're going to Shatter. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, how terrifying. AA. Heal Winds, Curing. Might, Brilliance, Heal Winds, and Curing. That's the one we want. Isn't the Echidna there to protect you? Is it? Is that to keep them from from immolating, or excuse me, tormenting. That could be the case. They care about friendly fire, but only if the allies are high enough HD. Tree form under haste. Tree form's an option, but it would really make us susceptible to the iron shots. I guess we'd still have our shield, but Mr. Ice Fiend flies, doesn't he? Haste is, excuse me, teleport's probably the move here, hoping that we end up somewhere else on the level. I'm just gonna pop in. I'm just gonna drink heal wounds until my life becomes less miserable. Okay, I could see the doors. They had to lead somewhere, right? Hit twice for up to 50 damage. Okay, there's our malign gateway. Okay, dude. I want to shatter here to take this stuff out, but I don't want to lure all the other crap to me. Box beasts. Very tempted to take evocations to 27 just so I can have better boxes at this point. Hey Stormworm, what's up, man? Well, you know, we gotta make it work. We're gonna mirror the giant, the Iron Giant. Oh my fucking god. That is really metal. I think what just happened is I think that the Iron Giant actually picked up the Eldritch Tentacle and threw it, and so now it has this other segment just like ripped off of it and is sitting over here. That's completely unintentional and actually a bug, but think about how metal that is. He just like ripped it in half and then threw a chunk of it to the other part of the room. Kinda funny. Tentacle Connect failed. What the heck? Severed status 0. Pathed from 4735 from 4735. Yeah, so I would go into the Discord and report this bug, but I'm banned. And also the last time I tried to report a bug, they yelled at me, so... What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I'm mildly afraid of what's going on with these Iron Giants. I think I'm going to evoke Blink, and I've ended up on the other side of them, which is not really that much of an improvement now, is it? What the heck? Oh, and the door opens! Don't open! Alright, I'm drinking magic. Well, son of a bitch. I should just go down. I don't need to be fighting all this crap. I should literally just go downstairs. This is so goofy. Are we still hasted? Yeah, we are. Okay. I mean, we can... just iron shot this stuff and hope that I don't get, tormented. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. I tried to do it. I tried to make it. We're gonna shatter. Fuck this, I'm going down. Too many resources, man. No need to use such resource expenditure is unnecessary. Comfy hell sleep? What now? Sakuso, the streak is some 15s, I don't think there's really any 3 runes. They're all at least 4 runes. I'm pretty sure. but I didn't, you know, I was under the impression for a while that 15 runes is really no more difficult than 4 runes. It's just more time investment, and I still feel that way. I still feel like if you're willing to farm, you can pretty much do 15 runes on almost any character. But I understand if people don't want to take my word for it, and also someone paid me for this run, so I figure why not give him, it's a lot scarier. That's true. Waited for him to get next to us, then we blinked away. Sadly, this golem has arms, so he is able to open doors. Shatter does tremendous damage to him. Oh, hello! Maybe I should, you know what? We should probably be magic mapping. Always be mapping. ABM. You could, but you had to really put some work into it. Okay, you're immune to electricity. Orcus Town? Orcus. Wasn't that a demon from old school D&D? Yeah, no, I've been talking about that a bit off and on, Adored, how this really kind of dumbs down the game, because you can rest as much as you want in here. Making a lot of noise with these shatters. Trying to pull things back. The D&D demon took that name. Watching you play like that attracts me to open DCSS and die the dumbest way that I could, apart from colliding with a wall. That was really unfunny. D&D ripped off NetHack. Is this like how Warhammer 40K ripped off StarCraft? Okay, malign. Not a fan of whatever's happening here. I want to shatter, but I don't want to attract more crap to my location. Let's mirror this guy. Okay, this is good. We're gonna contaminate. We're gonna irradiate rather. Okay, I definitely meant to cast my Iron Shot at the Hell Sentinel and not the Giant, but that worked out. I can't get over how much easier Hell is now. Like, I thought it was going to be harder because I thought that they hadn't gotten rid of Hell effects, you know, but they have, except for staircases, which is a very strange choice. I'm gonna shatter here. This was a very silly, dangerous thing for me to do, but it worked out. Hey, Gary Burton, what's up, man? Just playing DCSS somewhat poorly. And talking about how much better your version is for for the purposes of Hells. All right, he just completely cucked me out of my teleport. Let's try again. Fuck. Okay. I think they changed his tile again. All right. I see no problems. Do you not? Let's AA. I want haste. Okay, I'll take the Might and Brilliance, I guess. AA. There's haste. Haste, resistance, might. Drink a magic. Net is cheat. Net versus Despotter is a time-honored strategy for sure. I'm tempted to just spam Shatter here, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, manual fighting. Too bad we're already 27 fighting. Let's take a step. Net versus TRJ. I was planning on getting the rune and running. Can I, Are you ready for my sick apportation plays? Alright, it's fog time, baby. It's fog time, baby. It's time to walk away. Oh, baby. Okay, there's a portal there. Can you please step off the damn portal? I'll drink a heal wounds. Step off my portal, you motherfucker. We're gonna want to drink. We're gonna want to AA. There's a haste. I'm out of here. I'm outie 5,000, my friends. To the people watching this as a tutorial, simply do that once you get to Disc 7. Yeah, this is silly and I shouldn't be doing it. I'll cop to that. That thing just threw the Quicksilver guy at me. Which is really terrifying if you think about it. Anyway, whatever. I'm out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Here we are. Here I am in my garage with my Lamborghini in Zot 4. Why is Passage of Galubria so weird? Because it's supposed to be a poor man's controlled blink. That is correct, Loveworm. I did Tomb because I had Shatter online and because I usually do it. I had remembered partway through that I do it piecemeal because of the amount of stat drain that can happen. So I did like floor 1 and then I went and did a bunch of Pan and then I did floor 2 and floor 3. Alright, it's bribe time, baby! It's magic map time, baby! Alright, I'm gonna actually carefully we're gonna do, you know. Oh wow. Do Draconians not fly anymore? They used to. Okay, I'll shatter them to death. It's only the black ones that fly? Oh, I guess they never did. Tiamat, Avatar of the Dragon Lord, comes into view. She is wielding a +1 Demon Trident of Draining, and wearing the +4 Dragon Skin Cloak. Huh, that's quite a tile. You know, I actually kind of liked it better when it was just like a slightly different normal Draconian. Yeah, Tiamat's supposed to be a really rare enemy, so it's kind of interesting. I do have Ignition, yes. Ignition is pretty good against these guys, but we're gonna lure these dudes backwards. And just fight with the old... Whoa! Don't attack me. Rude. Dangerous. Yes, they need space to spawn, but this is like... This is the perfect amount right here. Alright, Buckaroo. She changes colors every so often, changing her resistance and her damage type. She hits for 73 damage, which is no joke. She has 385 HP, which is less than some things. We'll BVC her. Prawn tank top more than armor. Let's see how our Iron Shot does against her. Looks like it's winning. I may be able to get away with not using a... Wait, are you black right now? You are a black Draconian right now. So Lightning Rod's not going to do anything to her. It's Fireball. Okay. It's horn time, baby. It's box time, baby. Hellbeast kills Tiamat. Based. I'm one step ahead of you, Gary. Alright. Dragonskin Cloak, I actually will drop the Scarf of Repulsion for that. Which is probably a mistake, to be honest, with Clown Pies being a thing, but... You know, it's too bad that Tiamat didn't become our forever ally. Wouldn't that have been nice? Have they buffed Orb Guardians? Nope. Change the tile. It's a pair of wings now? Okay. I mean, I like this tile. I need Wesley around so I can ask him what this is, but like this weird kind of gaudy color scheme where it's, there's gotta be a name for whatever's going on here color-wise. I've always thought that was neat in games. You don't get to see that sort of thing very often. I remember seeing it, it's like it was almost glitchy in old StarCraft 1 maps. Or it also reminds me of Master of Magic, certain things in that. A permanent teleport trap. Yeah, I've got a playthrough of Master of Magic, the DOS version, on YouTube now. That's been up for like, gosh, it's probably been up for like 6 years. But it was before I found out about the Caster of Magic mod. But no, Master of Magic is probably my favorite 4X game of all time. There was yeah, scintillating is it scintillating or scintillating? But yeah, iridescent is a good word for it. Both of those words are good for it, but they don't necessarily describe the sort of odd, almost incongruent colors. But yeah, Master of Magic, they made no effort to balance it. I'm totally cool with that. Garish is a good word for it for sure, but it's so easy to cheese. Yeah, man, get the invisible flying warships or whatever. I mean, that's the fun. The fun is cheesing it. Sappher has been uploading Master of Magic videos on YouTube. That's cool. I'll have to watch those. You guys should all check out Sappher's playthrough there. Playthroughs, plural. Can you leap traps with Passage of Galubria? Well, once upon a time you couldn't cast Passage at all in this branch, but yes, you can, apparently. I was just going to shatter my way in, but I don't really want to do that because the bribe is active now that I think about it. They're in Russian, though? Hey, that's okay. If you've played the game, you don't, Alright, we're gonna do Russian lessons today. You wanna know how a Russian person says hello? Здравствуйте. It's a lot of syllables. Let's bribe again. Can also say the shorter version, which is just hi, привет. Pretty easy Zot 5. Nothing too spooky happening here. Just a bunch of Orb Guardians. No clowns. What just happened? Was that a dispersal trap that just happened? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I never I didn't play the mod, although that's what I was going to do if I ever went back and streamed it. And the problem with Master of Magic is that was back when I wasn't streaming. I was just making recordings. The problem with Master of Magic is it's an incredibly slow game, and I've always felt odd about playing slow 4X type games on stream. Hey, that's cool. I don't mind losing a few games, you know. God, the aesthetics of that game were so cool, and I don't just mean the way that it looked. I mean like the species in it were neat. The idea that there were two worlds, mirrors of each other, was neat. You know, the way that they did their dwarves was cool, where it was like they were a race that was only on the mirror world. You know, each world only having its own like species, and the ones on the mirror world being stronger was cool. The fact that like you had to spend skill points to be able to start on the mirror world was rad, and if you didn't, you could still get those species if you wanted to by just like rushing to the other world and conquering those bases. I mean, or those towns. It was just neat. There's a lot of neat stuff in that game. Why don't I just pick up the orb? I'm clearing. I'm making my path out of here safer. Yep. We have no telly. We have no telly, which makes me a bit sad. I've seen the remake. I have. I haven't played it though, and I do not like the aesthetics of it. Okay, see how I set up passages? I could have called shops for scrolls, but I don't need it. I have bribes. It's fine. I'd rather have the money for bribes and potion petition. I set up portals in advance, and now I'm using the teleport trap, and here we go. Okay, I am pressing D, enter, for fast travel. Go it up. D, actually I need to put GD0. Yeah, that is true, Cataclysm. Well, especially when you, you know, especially on account of the fact that you can now use blink, controlled blink and stuff on the orb run when they had that turned off for a while. D0. I'm gonna bribe branch. Bribe the depths. D0. D0. Go up. We're gonna bribe the dungeon. Yeah, that's the thing. When you've bribed on the orb run, like any pan lord that shows up just shows up bribed. As far as I can tell, it's like 100% chance. Staircase leading out of the dungeon. Alrighty, game number 66. I think. Okay, let's take a look. What's the guy's name? Acrobat? Acrobat was the nice Korean gentleman who played games very quickly and got my streak, 66. So we're at 60. Streak. Wouldn't that be nice if we had 169 consecutive wins? No, streak Malcolm Rose, 65 wins. This will be 66. He's got 66. He's not out yet, guys. You have escaped. 15 runes. Alright, so we've explored 0.30. This game was run on 0.30. Not a big fan of where the development is taking us, but I have like 8 consecutive plays with Deep Dwarf. No, I don't. Me? You're talking about my old streak. My current streak is all different combos. Or do you mean Acrobat? Does he have he has a Deep Dwarf Necromancer here. I don't think he was cheesy. His combos are reasonably difficult. It doesn't look like he has any duplicates, so the Acrobat? No, he doesn't have... I don't see 8... credit where credit is due. There's some hard combos in here. Yeah, no. I see only one Deep Dwarf. You're probably thinking of a different streak. Maybe you're thinking of his other account. Anyway. Malcolm Rose, the Petrodigitator. Level 27, Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. Hopefully this, if you haven't played a caster before, hopefully this game was helpful. I tried to talk through a lot of my decisions. I think the really relevant ones happen in the early and the mid game. Once you get to extended, characters really start to get a little bit samey, and so any advice that I give is going to be less a caster tutorial and more of a late game tutorial. So, if you're really, really new to the game and you're just trying to learn to play casters, the part of the game that you probably would have gotten the most out of for this run was the early mid game. I'm talking like about the time I get done having 2-3 runes is where the advice starts to become more geared towards just extended rather than this is how you play a caster. Syl is the best. I haven't played Syl. That's on my list of things I need to try. Classical roguelike, right? Will I upload it to YouTube? Yes, I have all the recordings. It'll be uploaded to YouTube. I'll probably start doing that tomorrow-ish. We'll put the first run up tomorrow, I think. The first segment. I've been meaning to start uploading things to my YouTube again anyway. Like I have a massive backlog of videos that I need to put up. Tolkien-themed classic roguelike. I'm guessing they're not selling it for money. I'm surprised that Tolkien's estate hasn't come after them. Perhaps it's fair use. I do like Tolkien, though. Lord of the Rings is the best. I mean, Morgoth better be scary. He's basically Satan. He's Tolkien's version of Satan. That's, Why did Twitch just suggest rage? Oh, did someone tell me to do a handstand push-up? I forgot. Okay, I was about to stop the stream, but I will do that real quick before we go. Do a little extra fitness in at the very end. Taking my glasses off so I don't fling them onto my hardwoods. Alright. Going up. Going down. And back up. Learn to do handstand push-ups today. Sponsored by Malcolm Rose Gaming. If I win one more, I take the record back. I'm really not too concerned about the world record. I used to be because, it hadn't really been done before in terms of, there was really just Elliptic, and he had a really good streak, and it was this attainable, achievable goal that had a set limit, like I need this many wins, and then I have it. I'm not super duper interested in having a streak off with that guy while his streak is still active, because first of all, he plays faster than me. Secondly, I stream all my runs, so by definition, unless I'm speed running, I'm not going to be playing fast. If people keep paying me giant piles of money to play, I'll do it. But, it's just, the problem is that mainline doesn't interest me that much anymore. Like, if I was going to play DCSS of my own volition, it would probably be a fork, like B-Crawl or something. But I don't know. I don't mind making educational content, especially if I'm getting paid to do it. Hey, look, Elliptic's playing right now. Can't chat with him though because he doesn't use web tiles. He uses ASCII, I think. He's playing a Felid Reaver. Time to match BHL streak. Yeah, maybe. He has a really long one. He's not fooling around. That's I think the mark of a good dev that can prove that they can play their own game. It's kind of hard to be a fool about mechanics when you play at a high level. It's possible. It's just very unlikely. Anyway, that is going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed my return to DCSS. But until next time, I am signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.